Hello. Good morning. Hello. I'm not sorry I'm late. Good morning, chat. I'm back. How you guys doing? Good day today. Let's make some games. Finish this game, make new game, right? Let's go. And today I will not forget to pin the messages. Guys, I'm happy. One thing that I was putting off for a long time finally happened. I finally...
Hello, Cakez.
Hey, that doesn't look too bad. I finally emailed IGN, chat. I did it. It's done. Now we wait. Now we wait. And we check. We check if they post the trailer or not. I asked them to post Tangy TD trailer tomorrow at 5 p.m. What's the battle plan for today? Today the battle plan is I have 500 of those. I've got my 500 keys. I've done a little bit of YouTube marketing emails, like I've gotten till 254. Then we have about 10 here, so 264 plus 8. So let's say we have about 270. 270 emails. I wanna draft an email today. So that's the plan. And yeah, today we're going to draft the mail that we're gonna send out, and then I want to maybe draft 2 or 3, I don't know, personal emails if possible to bigger creators who I think might want a different description. And you guys also said that my description kind of sucks. The ... I think sucks. And we could also do also strategic tower defense where the enemies attack towers. Yeah, the ... right, the ellipsis. We could remove that. So we could rewrite, just say defender, archer, and healer, yeah. What the fuck? So today we do that, and then I will start working on polishing the game till it's... We basically have to polish the game now as much as possible and keep it updated on Steam, because the moment I send out emails to YouTubers, which I want to do after tomorrow, basically tomorrow is when I want to send the mails. Hello Zend, my man, hope you're doing good, bro. I want to make sure that they get the best game possible, and actually there's some balancing stuff in the game that I need to fix. The stuff that we did yesterday. So that's what we're gonna do today too. And we're gonna play the game a bit from start to finish. Yeah, let's see. So let's change this. We can do that in here, I guess. Oh, I forgot to pin the messages. Did you pay for it? Did I pay for what? Hello there, my name. For IGN? No. Yeah, I almost leaked another key on Discord, I know. Yeah. Twitch Live is here, right? Yeah. Dankeschön. I don't know what it is, but the moment I start talking... Have a few people from Discord playtest your game. Stop being afraid. First, I had to do the IGN thing. And it's okay if I delay the emails by 1 or 2 days. 3 weeks heads up time, plus a couple of days is good enough in my opinion. But for me, the biggest hurdle is the stuff that I've never done and I'm afraid to do. And to do wrong. Listen, I'm not afraid to do it, but I'm afraid to do it wrong. And so, for example, I have now sent out an email to IGN. If they don't upload my trailer, or they don't see my trailer, or they just ignore it, then I have no feedback as to what I did wrong. So I hope they upload it and they play it, because then that at least tells me I did something right. We getting sick again? No, it's just a Kloß im Hals in English. What if they get so many mails they don't read yours by tomorrow? They have a team of people, Gwarnak. I don't think that it's gonna be, like, buried by other emails. I think IGN might play it, yeah. Posting the trailer is what I mean, yes. Not play the game. Okay, so we get rid of this. Strategic tower defense, where enemies attack towers. Play hero and Tangy, move towers. Pick up towers. Move towers with her, attack, and unlock roguelike upgrades. Place class-based towers. Equip them with items for new abilities. Combine them to create powerful builds. Was soll der Spaß denn kosten? It'll cost $8 the game when it is on Steam. Okay, let's copy this. Moneten. Okay, I'll upload that to Steam. Okay, guys? I can't show you still because I don't know if they will like it or not. They still did not answer me. Been awaiting support for like almost 10 days, bro. What the hell? I might just write another message asking if they have an update or something, because it's taking suspiciously long for them to answer my question. My god, is that annoying. But the solution to this is not to do it more forcefully, but to actually drink more water. Alright, so we're gonna update this. Guys.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
I guess I'll get rid of the move towers with her. Remove the dot. What? It's not a trivial question. Have you asked Steam? They would have to have legal team discuss that. You have asked Steam, I guess, with her. Skill tree. You guys think I should remove the dot here on the skill tree? Well, no. Fuck you. You guys are stupid. I'm actually gonna... Oh my god. Save. Good. Updated. So, unfortunately, I can't talk about Steam's Steamworks, but isn't there a setting somewhere on Steam that allows you to set the demo of your game, like so that you can still play that? Like, guys, do you have an example of a game where the demo is not visible on the Steam page, but you can still play the demo of the game? You can still play it. Do you have an example of that? Yes, in special settings. Cole LLC. Cole LLC. Okay, so, because I've been trying to find that setting. And I did just special settings. Downloadable content. Associated demos. Display the demo download button as a more prominent green box above the list of options. Edit this demo.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
So you're saying that it's the display the download? Why, Firefly? Why did you even sleep? I did sleep. Yeah, what's the problem? Huh? So null exception. Do I just disable? Do I just disable to make it visible? Do I just disable the green button? That's all it is. Yeah. So if I disable the green button, you can no longer download it because there's no demo page. You can download it, just no green button. Okay, wait, Cole LLC. This game right here. If I type in Cole LLC. Demo. Ah, but if I disable the demo page, then here, look. I'll test this. Cool, I can test this actually. It takes like 2 seconds. Okay. So Tangy TD. I have this demo button here. When I click on this, I get brought back to Tangy TD because I don't have a separate demo page. I disabled that yesterday. Now I save and it no longer shows me the green box. Hello Shade11, hope you're doing good. Good morning. Let's see, now I'm loading. I'm reloading chat. It's gonna take some time to update. 100%, maybe public twice. Publish. Control-Shift-R. Okay, so now it's gone. Now if I go here and I search Tangy TD again, and I click on the demo, now you can no longer download it because I disabled the separate demo page. You can still play it, but you can't download it. That's the setting I was trying to achieve, actually. Because it allows me to invite people to the demo using a key but no one can download it by themselves. You get what I mean? On the right side, there's download demo. Oh, I see. Wait. Megabonk. Wait a minute. Now I want to see that. Download PC demo. Why does it say PC demo here? And for me?
Am I so out of touch?
Why does it just say demo?
No.
For Cancer, just subscribe. Hello at Cakez77.
Yo, my man, Vulcanseeker, thank you very much for this Prime subscription and the support, bro. I appreciate that. I really do. For me, it just says don't know. Steam Deck or Steam Machine? Gatekeeping the demo. Interesting. Wait. So there was a game that I wanted to play the demo from. Was it Relic Guardian? They completely disabled the demo. Yeah, I think it was the Relic Guardians demo that I wanted to play. Okay. All right, okay, so at least I have this set up now. But here's another problem. Okay, so it's the same picture for him too, Cole LLC. And then Megabonk. Soundtrack. The Megabonk demo looks different. He has a different picture there. Peter, du alter Scheiße. Was Zille. Hey, Cakez, hello design on YouTube. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Where is your LinkedIn? Why would I need a LinkedIn? I just supply the top most important links. The most important links at the top, and then the rest of the links can be found in the description. I feel like a LinkedIn... Ach, a LinkedIn. I thought Linktree. Sorry, never mind. I don't have LinkedIn. Is that a plugin that you could see additional info on Steam? Yeah. Is it possible to create something like Overwatch solo? No. Not because it's not possible, but by the time you're done creating it and learning everything that you need to learn alone, there will have been 10 Overwatches released. Okay, so I think I understand how the demo works now. Good. That means we have now successfully disabled the demo, which is great. You will need to take action to release your application. Head to your... Okay, so this is just for me. Tangy TD Steam page looks solid. I still think this does not look too good, but I guess it's fine. Why is this 15 bucks, by the way? Because you can. Don't you just destroy? It's like Terraria. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah. Good. Terraria physics and everything. Judy game Terraria? No, it's about the destructible world. Like Terraria. The blue is too strong? Ah, it's fine, yeah, I know. Yeah, about this game, Just looking at the screenshots, I just don't... I guess this is a good screenshot. I couldn't tell what it is at all, like, from the screenshots. But people love it. I just don't get it. Like, looking at the screenshots for me, like, this looks interesting to me. I gotta be honest. That looks nice. But it takes like 9 screenshots just to get to the first one of this. Art style is nice. Yeah, it is from the creator of Isaac, so I'm wondering if the game would have been successful like this if it didn't have the Isaac name behind it. It's free marketing, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. +6 damage. Holy element heals damage. Holy element heals damage you instead. Holy element heals damage you instead. When downed, your body is destroyed. And what is he targeting with the mouse? Damage up, increase damage. Or heal if it's a basic attack. Mark of the Beast. Which one is he selecting here? Mark of the Beast, is it the thumb? Mewgenics is a game promised 15 years ago, really? Why would I get banned if I watch the trailer on stream? What is wrong with the trailer of this game? I really do not understand the appeal of this game. Maybe the combinations, like I read somewhere that it's all about combining. I just do not understand, like, how's it combining? Mark of the Beast, it's gonna be this here? Hi brother, do you like coffee? Oh, I do like coffee, huh? No, we didn't replace Coca-Cola with liters of coffee. This is my first coffee today. So I'm not supposed to watch the trailer, I guess. Fine. Then I won't. Anyways, okay. What I don't understand though is... So you guys are saying this game was made in C++, right? My question is... Why? English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Portuguese. Interesting. So very common languages are being supported here. That can be supported with a limited set of characters, not Chinese. Italian? No Chinese, yeah, no Chinese. So that's what you gotta look at when you're releasing a game like C++, because obviously localization is a topic that you have to deal with too. I do not understand why you would make such a game in C++, because it doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff happening on stream. Sorry, on screen. I always say stream. Or do you guys see like crazy stuff happening? So why? If If they wanted to support Chinese, they would have supported it. Yeah, maybe. Why can I not watch the trailer? What's the problem? So it's about combining cats into stronger cats, I guess. So guys, is the appeal of the game the art style and the cats from the outside? The cute cartoon-ish style in the trailer, where it's like a video. This is more like a video, right? Like the trailer that I'm watching is a cinematic trailer. There has not been any gameplay yet. Okay. Mewgenics. Okay, so, but this is the gameplay now, right? What the hell is that video? Ah, shit, refresh. I'm not supposed to click anything, otherwise it dies down. Their player has a bug. Ah, so it's like a, yeah, it's like a strategy game, right? Turn-based tactics, yeah. They didn't even go and show off the combining of cats once in the trailer. Now at the end? I don't get it. So the cool part about the game is that you can combine cats with items, I guess. They used to use Flash and they made this new engine to work with Flash files for importing assets, keep the existing workflows. I see. Okay, I get it. So there was an actual reason to use a C++ engine because Unity could not import these properly, I suppose. No, I think this game has an appeal of being cute, but then they mix that with the... like, it's the same with Binding of Isaac. It's basically, babies are cute, but then you add the entire undead, bloody, crying, bony, ghoulish shit on to that, and then it becomes... It becomes like, I don't know, it becomes, I don't know what it becomes, but yeah. Like that seems to be... I don't know, seems to be cool. Anyways, cool game, I guess. I always when I look at these games, I'm awfully negative, I feel. Because I do not understand why the game is successful, and it's like, okay, my gamer instinct tells me, oh shit game, but apparently not, and so I feel stupid saying that, right? Because it's essentially a sign that I still need to grow, not only as a person, but also as a game developer, because I might be missing out on some extraordinary gameplay and fun that I how do you say that I take away from me because I only want cool things like men in shining armor with big swords and huge shields or something like that, or cool pirates or something like this, right? It's like the typical what the boys like, right? If that makes sense. I hate when people say stuff like this, Vulcan Seeker, you know? Because it's just the meaning. It actually makes me really mad. Instead of saying you don't understand marketing at all, how about you say something like, no, their marketing is X, or no, you understand, that's where you're wrong. That's actually how it is. So the only thing that you're doing is just putting someone else down with your sentence, you know. Tactics game, ever played a tactics game? Is Heroes of Might and Magic a tactics game? Cat plus fucked up theme, infinite combos is nice, the gameplay part is meh. Yeah, so like there's got to be something that drives people in, which I guess is the name, and then the cats, and then the part that it's like a mix between cute and fucked up, right? That gets people in. They go through the door, and once they're in, maybe they stay because of the combinations. Because you guys say like here, draft abilities, collect items, and manipulate genetics across generations. There's like endless combinations, right? That's what this is. So it doesn't get boring where you have one cat and it can become 3 different cats. No, one cat can with another cat can combine into a new one. So now 2 cats make up 3. And then the moment you have 3 cats, you have 3 combinations, I think. To combine them, now you have 3 cats make up 6. Is it 6? 3 times 2? 3 times 2, it's gotta be 5, I think. And my arms, I'm still sore, guys. Oof. And so the more you add in, the more cats you add in, the more combinations you get, and the more stuff you. Oh, I've been showing the trailer. Oops. I don't know if I'm supposed to show the trailer. Yeah, no, I get the Meat Canyon guy in the second trailer as well. Cakes. The cat theme has an appeal. Just think about. Yeah, but I said that. If you had used cats instead of tangerines, you could sell more. Think about possibilities in development and marketing. By the way, I already wrote that. You don't read messages. People play, yes, people want to play games because of infinite combos. Think about Path of Exile. That's the one reason why people play. Or that's one of the biggest reasons why people play. Basically the endless amount of possibilities. It's not like Diablo where you have a couple of builds and then that's it. And you get like a couple of really crazy diehard fans. Cakes, are you looking for a PTBR translation? Would be up for helping you. That's nice. What is PTBR? Translation? What is that? Can you write me on Discord or an email? Prado, so I can get back to you.
Glad to be back to my favorite
Good morning.
Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Now you only use the cats once. After that they have to breed and you play their children, Cakes. Oh, I see, okay. And so you're wrong in what you're saying, Broken Seeker. then I do understand marketing, because that's exactly what I said.
Subscribe, damn. 30 for months. It's been a while. Road to 3 years.
Cold and Grey, my man, I appreciate it a lot, bro. You always come here saying nice things. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you very much for subscribing. Again. What about your game, by the way, Mr. Cold and Grey? How's that going? Like, can I talk about your game for a second? Because I'm kind of interested in what you think. Guys, you know, the more I'm forced to work on my game and not the next game, the more I want to make a game like not Vampire Survivors, like what I did. I want to make a game like a Miglorn, but much greater scale. How's Miglorn doing, by the way, on Steam? Oh wow, 48 reviews. That's not bad. It's getting decent players here and there. But I think he stopped updating, did he? No, actually he did not. Patch 0.15, okay. Yeah, this guy is a viewer. And we play this game. This game was made... Guys, this is his first game. It was made in half a year or something. And this type of game is a game that real civil engineer would play. Because he did. I want to make a game like this. I had fun playing this when we played this on stream, yeah, and the UI was atrocious. I hated the UI with a passion, but I had fun. He would play it because he did, yeah, because the reason why real civil engineer plays these types of games is because you have to build stuff. Yeah, this was Unreal Engine, yeah. Look at Battle Brothers 2. It looks ass, but has 15k. So it's gotta have a theme that's interesting then, Mr. Giga, forever. I mean, that's literally a guy with a sword. It's a Viking theme. That doesn't look too bad. I don't know what your quality is for looking bad, but for me that looks amazing. I get like, it's like the old games. What is it called? The old strategy games. No, that looks good, man. I don't know. No, I don't agree that you're saying this looks bad. I think this looks amazing. The skeletons look awesome too. Age of Empire. Yeah, Age of, that's what I wanted to say, yeah. No animations, $35. Yeah, because how much is Age of Empires? Yeah, because of Age of Empires. AI Slob? You think it's AI? I don't know. I feel like people... Yeah, it could be AI. I mean, this definitely does look like AI here. I think it's shit. Wow. Yeah, but guys, it released 2017. It's almost 10 years by now. Is it going up? It's going up. It's actually going up. I wonder why it's going up. Is it replayability? Well, like there are these types of games. 10 years ago AI was peaking. There was no way that 10 years ago AI was peaking. So there's no way that most of this is AI. Maybe now it is some, but I'm joking. Yeah, I don't think this is AI, but it could be some AI in there. I don't. That could be it. But why is this game going up? Bundles. Oh, by the way, I have a question. How many bundles can I do with other people? Is there a set amount of bundles you can do? Hundreds? So it doesn't matter how many? So who am I? We are going to do a bundle, right? We're going to do a bundle together. And then I'm making a bundle with gnomes. You can only show 3 at the store page. Okay, so it makes sense to have at least 3. Okay. I don't agree. I think the game looks nice. Yeah, no animations. I get that. But this is like, this scratches an itch for people, bro. Like, it's just, yeah, it just, this is something I should have learned that. So, guys, why did it take me 3 years to learn what a theme is? Why did it take me 3 years? No, I realized that last year in January. I guess I kind of realized it earlier too. I think I could have realized it as early as people told me that the enemies being circled sucks. And then some of you also told me, like very, very early on, that you don't like the oranges or the cookies. Dumb. What is the theme exactly? Okay, so Chakao, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, you answer. What theme is this? Or what is the topic here? What is the try? Okay, how about this? Try one word that comes to mind. Medieval, okay, but which, if you go deeper than medieval, who is fighting? People? No, not people. Let me give you examples. Knights, barbarians, orcs. Tribes. No, there's a key. There's a couple of key elements that will show you. Well, but I guess you don't know who are your guys and who are the other ones, right? Villagers and bandits. Hey, Cakez chatters versus pirate software chatters. Who's versus? Like who's fighting against each other? This is Vikings. And like the screenshot isn't great, but you can see it here a bit better. It's the typical armor pieces, axes, and I guess, I don't know, wings on the helmet. The type of shields you see, pikes being used. Now, this is all about, it's not Viking. This is Viking. Yes. It is Viking. Are you retarded? This is a typical Viking shield. Not Sparta. No, Sparta is something else. Sparta is, wasn't that ancient Greece? No, it's not pigeonholing. Shut up, bitch. Go to work. Okay, go to work. Or work on your own game, bro. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Miglorn. Yeah, Miglorn is Viking. Yeah, that's true. Basically, what I'm trying to say here is the theme is medieval. You could say warriors, whatever you want to say, whatever comes to your mind. And I should have realized that earlier in my journey. Like, why did it take me 3 years to understand that I don't have a theme in my game? I really don't. So like, for example, Mewgenics, actually Genix, yeah, genetics, yeah. Mewgenics describes the theme and experience, I guess experience not so much, I haven't played it so I can't tell, with the title of the world, with the title of the game. Mew is cat, Genix is genetics, making new cats by, you know, cats breathing together. And then the theme, just look at this, like you see Binding of Isaac immediately, right? It's like this fucked up theme. Cute plus fucked up. Yeah. That's from the outside. This is like, I'm purely talking about someone from the outside looking in, right? They see this screenshot and there's no way this was the first screenshot yesterday. I think the first screenshot I saw yesterday was this. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I think this screenshot is the first screen. So yes, they must have changed the order yesterday, guys. Cozy tower defense with the cute girl. I now have a cute girl, but I didn't have a cute girl for 3 years. Who am I? I just had oranges. I did not have a theme at all. Like a common theme that people know. Man. That's why dungeon crawlers, even if they are like overly saturated, at least have an appeal on the outside. Because it's usually some sort of knight or mage or something in a dungeon, and that's cool from the outside. You had a theme, you ignored it. Okay, what theme did I have, Mr. Main Return Zero? Tell me. No, cute does not mean hot. Binding of Isaac is cute, but not hot. I don't know how you could say... Ah. Like Binding of Isaac, you play a baby. Right? You play a baby or a little kid. But the theme's fucked up. It's like the combination of cute plus... Yeah, that is totally fucked up, bro. Holy cow. Like, ist das Spiel ab 12? It's got a 100% they got a boost from the other game, right? No, that's the game's going up to. Wow. Guys, we need to make a game like Binding of Isaac. How long does it take to make that? Oh, Mr. The Dev Dead. Thank you very much for Raiden. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Welcome, guys. We're talking about themes in games and how when you take a look at a screenshot of my game, there's no obvious theme. Like when someone looks at a game, at my game from the outside, they don't see. It's like a confusion is what's happening here, unfortunately. Like I think that's what's hurting my game the most, and it's really sad because otherwise it's a good game. It's well crafted, well polished, stuff like that. You just slapped Tangerine, did nothing with it. Yeah. What did Main Return Zero say here? Like this guy came in here all guns blazing, fruits. I had a fruit theme. Yeah, I had a fruit theme and I didn't utilize it. That's true. The reason is because I love medieval and I mixed medieval with fruits, which could have worked, but then the enemies should have been fruits too. Citrus theme. Yeah, you guys told me that a long time ago, yeah. Now we have this. And so this would work better if we had humans or dwarves, gnomes, yeah, humans, dwarf, gnomes. What is cool? Yeah, dwarves are cool, I guess. It could work with dwarves. But dwarves don't really have cute females, right? So... well, no, it could be... It could be like, isn't that Aschenputtel? Wait a minute. Aschenputtel? Isn't that with the dwarves images? No, it's not Aschenputtel. Is it? What is the movie that Disney fucked up lately? where the narcissistic female actor, Snow White, yeah, Snow White, of course. Snow White. I could have a theme like Snow White. That would be like, it would be exactly the same game, but Snow White. But the enemies, like, what would the enemies be? Knights from the kingdom, I guess, right? And then the enemy, the last boss is the enemy princess or something. Yeah. And so the only thing I would have to do here really is give her blue clothes and black hair. And then I would have to change them into dwarves. How about I just do that and call it... What is it called again? Snow White? Is there a way to make a reference to this without saying Snow White TD? Like, obviously, you know, getting sued by Disney, yeah. Isn't it free now? Wait, is it free? Trademark inspired, yeah. Yeah. Even if it's public, I don't want to say Snow White TD, right? Or could I? Well, if it's public, but I still would want to do a name combination, like, you know, Mewgenics. I don't want to say Snow White TD. I might even actually try that. No joke. And then it's basically the same game, but different assets. Cakez, wrap this up. I agree with Codengry. Guys, I don't know. Like, I think that could even work. Shut up, guys. Let a man dream here, okay? Just be... No, guys, you do not understand. I'll finish this game. I'll sell this game. But maybe I could just silently off stream or something on the side revamp this game with different assets and turn it into like a Disney game, right? Or like Snow White game. No, I will make a different game on stream, but maybe, alright? Schneewittchen is allowed, but not Snow White. Really? The copyright for Disney's original film Snow White expected to expire 2033. Okay. Oh wow, we got raided again. Hey Togglebit, my man. Good morning. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey there, bro. Surely you would have time for that? Yeah, we would not have time for that. That is correct. Thank you guys for raiding. We were talking about different games. I'm procrastinating a little bit. I'm very close to releasing my game on Steam, and how's it going? Hey Togglebit, hope you're doing good. A question, if I may ask. You can also just ignore my question, but how can I get in contact with you through Discord or something? You know, like you played my game once and you were open about playing it again. I would like to maybe, you know, make a plan. I think I wrote you down as well. I'm trying to like make a marketing strategy for my game. And obviously that does include, that does include streamers to play my game. It releases in March, on March 9, by the way. But I can also send you a key so you can play early if you want to. Guys, I would not use a name like Snow White, but I don't know. Something like... And then... these are just terrible attempts, okay? But I guess you get the idea. I don't know. It is how it is. This would be like just a rebrand or retheme of the same type of game with different characters, different enemies, stuff like that. Anyways, I think Togglebit is already gone. I'm gonna ask him when he's streaming, I think. Dude, Trump TD, just add blonde hair to the changes. Okay, rip. Goons TD. Kind of funny. It's actually cool, yeah. Definitely not ripping off Disney TD. Yeah. Just add him as a friend on Discord. Does he have the same name on Discord? I will. If he has the same name on Discord, I will. I'll do that now. Let's see, add friend, Togglebit. Yeah, no. He's not accepting friend requests. Okay, so I can't. I have to ask him to add me instead. Where's the mage cakes? Gone for now. Guys, this was just an idea. I've been, again, like the reason why we are talking about this is because I've been exploring different themes that I would want to do for my next game. And I've also been... I'm a bit annoyed by the fact that I haven't figured out what a theme is earlier in the development, because the game I made is a fun game. It definitely still has its flaws and could be improved, but it is really fun. I don't have a Magic Forest theme now. Okay, anyways. Guys, I will probably never get over this disappointment in myself, but it is how it is. Let's just continue. The mixing of fruit and medieval doesn't make sense, Chakao. The reason why cute and fucked up works is because they are opposites. And it causes a reaction in people that is usually disgust. Or it makes them like, oh, like on the inside. Like that's your reaction. When you're mixing tangerines or fruits with medieval, you're like, what the, huh? Like, there's no reaction. It's just like, is this guy stupid? You basically get balloons is kids. Kids love popping balloons. It's that simple. Why not build an incremental game where you play an aspiring game dev from Germany that likes salami and Coca-Cola? You're developing a game, but you need to redo it over and over. Wrong engine, rendering, no marketing, and the skills increase every time. Yeah. I mean, that would have an appeal for me, but... yeah. Draku, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I'll stop procrastinating now, guys, okay? This will most likely happen until we finish this game. I will have to force myself to work on this. Theme is one of the first things you should figure out before working on any piece of art entertainment. Yeah, well, I know that now. I didn't know that back then. And I think that's okay. That is part of the process. I'm just really disappointed in myself that I figured this out so late. The smarter choice would have been to abandon the Tangerine theme, sell the game, and make a new one with a better theme. Well, I call it theme because I'm not natively English, pussy, okay? Shut the fuck up! Next game is gonna be Vikings? Maybe. Because you started with learning the tech first, it's normal. Yeah, but 3 years. Okay, so let's just start small, okay? By the way, this makes it sound like more cocaine. Right? Is that how you spell that? White Rush? That could be a good name, guys, for a cocaine game. Just saying. Release Cakez TD, release Cakez more than 3 years ago, release 2 with towers on rolls. Finishing DLC for Tangy TD with 2 more maps. Oh wait, int main return 0. I want the scan, let's see. User. Int main return 0. You think you get away with this? No? Wouldn't you say? Oh, you're lucky. You are so lucky. I forgot the underscore. Yeah. So you said that we told... Oh, you answered, did you? You had a theme and ignored it. Fruits. Okay, so you said it, okay. That's fine. Q Tangy versus Dark Medieval. Plants versus Zombies. But the plants do not wear medieval power-ups or weapons. The plants use plant-related things. The enemies are separated completely from them. The reason why this theme doesn't work is because I turn the oranges into the medieval part. If I had kept the oranges be oranges, then there would be a massive separation. So I wouldn't even know what type of upgrade an orange could have. See, that's the issue. It's an orange. Like, what could the orange have as an upgrade? right? For plants, you can have different types of plants that works. So there you have your variety. For oranges, it's just a fucking orange. It's round. That's it. I'm just so stupid. If anything, it would be orange, apple, banana, and stuff like that. But then the main character would also have to be different. But yeah, anyways, the main character could be a gardener. Yeah, I get it. And then I guess you, whatever, guys, it's fine. Guys, I understand it now, okay? Understand. Talking about this is not gonna make the game, it's not gonna change the game. Oh shit. I have a folder open from my wife.
Sturdy
that you're
Post
not
says,
supposed
dude,
to
we
see.
told you this 2 years ago. Cakez 7MHM.
Yeah, you told me that. I know, but I'm retarded. I get it. It is how it is, guys. Yeah. Let's just make a small to-do on the list and feel better about progress, okay? You do it every day. Small little things. Tangy Pierce items. Some on-hitability items. How about that? That's easy. How about we give Tangy a cool-looking arrow? Now her projectiles pierce. That's an easy thing to do. And then we restart the entire game and we're going to work on the tutorial. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Hey, 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 hey. Well, the game has still been in development. You just need to release the game and let players decide if it's good. But I did. Harold. See, you are correct. I did that though. Mr. Harold. How did I do that? 10 GTD demo. I had a demo on Steam for the longest time. It's disabled now, but I had a demo on Steam. And this is what it looked like. Players decided... Oh, you can't see, of course. Sorry. Players decided... Why is the logo fucked? Because Steam is just too retarded to upload the right images to the right stuff. The players on Steam decided, and this is with me streaming as well. Oh, you can't see. Fuck, man. Sorry. Players on Steam decided about the demo. I had it up the entire time. I made videos about the game. I talked about the game. I streamed almost every single day to Twitch, developing the game. I was definitely out there more than the average game developer that starts out with their first game. I did not update the demo. I made it private. So people already gave me their votes. You know? The players have already decided on the game. And so I know from this experience, and this has been 3 years. Almost 3 years. It's been actually been 3 years. Is it? 2023, 2024, and 20... Yeah, it's been 3 years of experience with this. So... I know this from experience and data. When people get into the game, they stay for a while. And I can prove that by looking at the stats that I have written down from Steam Next Fest, for example. I have added stats to the game that allows me to see which level players start and when they quit. So these are all of the different days from Steam Next Fest and the delta between the different days. You could see here that on day 1 of Steam Next Fest, 66 players started the first level and 92% completed the first level. And then 75% of those players started level 2 and 91% that started level 2 also finished level 2. Steam Next Fest day 1. And if we and then I, did delta between the dates. And then we have the final stat is the most updated version of my game has an 85% completion rate of level 1. 146 players start level 1 and 125 players finish level 1. Then 92% of those, so 115 players, start level 2 and 92% of those players finish level 2. By that time, you are most likely between 10 to 30 minutes into the game. It depends how fast you are. Some players are much faster than others, but the completion rate is still good. And then out of those, 90% again start level 3 and only 77% complete level 3. So it drops down a bit more. So when people get into the game, these stats are good. They are not perfect, but they are good. The problem is mostly... I did ask people about the experience. I have a feedback form in the game and stuff like that. I have all of those things, yes. But asking people about their feelings and tracking hard stats are two different things. People could say they didn't like it, but they still played 5 hours. Okay, you didn't like it, but you invested 5 hours of your time into the game, which is above average. Well above average, right? So, Anyways, so these are the stats for the game when people actually play it. So the game is good. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Oh, these are screenshots. Yeah, these are screenshots from the game. Like, these stats are tracked inside the game. I do a screenshot of it. This makes no sense. So you said the game was good enough, about the issue was appeal, but then you decided to rework gameplay instead of changing appeal. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. I did not waver on the Tangy theme. I did not waver on the orange theme. And the more I talk about this stuff, the more I understand it. It was a mistake, yes. I did change the gameplay the entire time. Gameplay. If true, a Viking reskin would work. An entire art reskin would work, yes. But at this point, I am too burned out from this game to do it. Shut up, it's not been 6 years, it's been 3 years. No, an entire art reskin, guys. Starting with this tree, that would be a Viking hut. Then the trees here would probably be larger. It could be rocky terrain. And then these could be bandits. And then each of these characters would be a human type. It could be a generic Viking even. That maybe changes appearance when you place him. So basically, it could be a Viking with a brown beard and brown hair once you place him, but it could also be a Viking with blonde hair, somewhat dreadlocks, and a short beard. And like it's like a randomly generated Viking each time you place them. And then the weapon that you put on the Viking determines what they are. You put a bow on the Viking, it's a bowman. You put a wand on the Viking, it's a healer. Stuff like that. The item would determine their class. Yeah, I mean, that would work, yeah. But I'm too burned out to do it, guys. It would require me to change all of the foliage, the road, stuff. I would have to change too much. Art. I don't want to do this with AI because I still have to fix the sprites, and I do not want to have the used AI debuff on my game. Not for this game that I spent 4 years on. The game looks good. No, the game looks good. It looks visually nice, but it does it has a like the players are confused as to what it is. You can't tell. Unfortunately, you can't tell at a glance. Mostly for you, there's no point redoing all the art. At that point, you just start a new game. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we will do. That's what we will do. I don't like the new main character. Let's add a arrow to her. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can't make it right for everyone. All right. So. Kannst du wenigstens die Tür zu machen? Ich will nicht so in den Dingens hallen. Danke. Next game, you should use AI for mundane tasks. I don't know. Let's add some more here. I feel like this looks a bit odd. Eh? Am I too stupid to? Yeah, I am. Wait a minute, let's start small. So that's this, then we do that. Okay, that looks nice. Cats are enemies to Vikings? How are cats enemies to Vikings, bro? What? Oops, wrong click. Actually, not wrong click. So yeah, anyways, for the next game, I will keep all of this stuff in mind. And we will definitely not do the same mistakes. Right? And having a locked-in theme also makes it easier to draw certain things, right? So because you know, okay, so we're making a Viking theme. I need a Viking hut. So you spent enough time on the Viking hut. Then it's like, okay, cool. Viking hut done. Next. Right? You know what you need, and unless your art is so bad that you have to redo it all the time, it should be fine, right? It should be. Like that. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. I've learned so much over the years, guys. It's amazing. I feel proud of what I've learned, really. Hey? Hey? Did it take a lot of time to get good at art? It did take some time to get to the point where I do most things by... How do you say that? I don't have to look up everything to do something, but I can just do it. That took a while. No, that's not how that works. Hash shift 1 and then, oh my god. I don't know how I keep adding the mask. Removing the mask. I think it should look like this. All right, so that's going to be an arrow for Tangy. That when she gets this, she... I don't need armor pierce, but she'll probably get... What does this arrow give her? Pierce for sure. What else? Oops. I think this doesn't work. That's a bit better. Okay, and then here I might want to add in a tiny bit of shadow. Why not that? So that's making it a bit more round. I think I did a good job here. Cool. New item for Tangy. All we need to do is give it a name. I think you're overthinking the theme. Gemcraft TD, Outhold. You can't say Gemcraft TD because it's been too late. Like so long. Outhold is, yeah, you're right. But Outhold has a great name and incremental game buff. So incremental games are on the rise at the moment. What are you saying? Core defense. Core defense, it's been a while ago too. But yeah, core defense is something that definitely made me go, oh cool, I can do that too. I don't like it. Sorry guys, I do not like it. I feel like it should be this way. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Just get rid of that.
Penis?
Just do that. It's fine. Minimalist TD. Minimalist TD. Let's see. Fine, I'll look at it. Minimalist TD. I think we looked at that before. And I think the reason... Yeah, no, the reason why this is good is because of this shit, man. It's just... You can zoom out incredibly far and there's just so much shit going on. That's why it's cool. I can't do that. When I show crazy stuff, you can't tell what's going on. That's the problem. Like here. It's just crazy amount of stuff. Look how many towers are next to each other. I can't even do that in my game. The reason why this works is because it's just so much shit going on. We looked at that before. Yeah. Yeah, I just... It is how it is. My game will do, I don't know, terrible, and then we just make a new game. Okay. Let's continue. At least I learned a lot about coding. Right, chat? Have hope. Yeah, I do have hope, but that's why I wanted to release the game basically 2 days ago, because I wanted it to be over as fast as possible and then work on a new game. Imagine me sitting here right now talking about my released game instead of still waiting 26 days until I can release it. But I understand that waiting the 26 days is a smart business decision, so I need to do it. Game idea cakes? Now what is that? Rickroll? Stop sounding so defeated. Pikachu, it's really hard not to get... If I had 14,000 wish lists going for me after these 4 years, okay. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, okay. But it is super small. I did so many changes. I did so much stuff, and the game is just not getting any attention. I sent out 100 mails. It's not a single person played my game. Miglorn, by the way. This game here that we looked at earlier. 50 mails, 6 YouTubers played. Plus an additional 4 or 6 lucky ones. It is marketing plus plus. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm working on it. It's all in process. Guys, how many wish lists? 3.5k. The reason why I'm sounding defeated is not because I didn't try. It is because I did try. There are still things I need to do. I will do them. But I did try. I did try. Gibst du mir bitte noch 5 Minuten? So, yeah. Tangy, what is the icon? What should we call this weapon here, this item, by the way? So, that is why any sane person would see this and come to the same conclusion that, okay, it's not gonna do well. It's just a natural observation. I'm not being negative just to be negative. It's called being realistic. Tangy arrow? Piercing arrow. Let's call it piercing arrow. So guys, here are 2 options of what we can do today. Option number 1. I turn off the stream and come back tomorrow. Option number 2. I let you watch me trying to beat the Dark Souls boss, the second Dark Souls boss of the expansion, the DLC. The guy that triggered me the most, the one with the sword, while I'm gone. And these are the 2 options. Why? Because my wife and I are picking up Zoe, and my wife is still not 100% comfortable driving the car alone, and she asked me to help her drive the car to the kindergarten, so that I'm just there to help her. And I said I would. This is also a big reason why I was talking mostly today, because I really do not like stopping when I'm in the middle of something. Hey, low level TV, long time no see. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for joining. You like the sprites? Yeah, those? These ones, or you mean the game? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing good. I saw you hit 1 million. Guys, big W's in chat for 1 million subscribers. Follow Mr. Low Level TV. I think it took you a year longer than you wanted, right? I think if I remember correctly, you once said you wanted to hit 1 million by the end of 2025 or 2024. But hey, it took, you got there, right? So congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Low Level TV makes really good videos about basically hacking and security. Very, very smart and knowledgeable person. And funny too. Hope you're well. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm about to release my game in about a month, 26 days. And when we're looking at the stats right now, there's still more marketing I can do. It's not gonna do well. And so like I'm struggling with keeping happy. It is exciting, but it's also like a bit of a letdown, right? When you spend a lot of years on something. I postponed the release, yeah. The reason why is because Tower Defense Fest on Steam plus Steam Spring Sale will go right next to each other, so I can discount the game and be part of both. And yeah, that's just better. My game launched with less wishlist. Yeah, but your game also has the Rogue Tower connection. But okay, I mean, we'll see, right? I feel you do it. Product release are always super stressful. Yeah, we'll get through it. Anyway, so guys, you wanna watch me play Dark Souls? And then I come back after that, stream a bit more. Cakez 77. I hate this boss, yeah. Oh wow. Got 400 views on like a channel that has like barely 1,000 subscribers. How many channels does this channel have? 200 subscribers, 400 views is not bad. Why does it have 400 views?
Welcome back to Dark Souls. We're
I'll
getting
be
really
back.
close to the end now. 4 kings going down today. I'm telling you. We're getting really, really close to the end. And I still have no idea how to get to the DLC.
I'll let you see me trying the boss.
Now I'm fat rolling, which is a little bit bad. That's funny. See, this is why I'm still using this cool...
Where's the boss?
that we explored. It's exactly the same. Armor is the reason he only died 305 times. True.
Wait, yeah, here, there's the guy. Ja, ich bin jetzt. When did I get to the boss for the first time?
Yeah. Okay.
There it is.
Is this teleporter down or this elevator? Then we get here. We walk.
I'll give you the maximum quality and then I'll say text.
We walk over across the bridge.
Text too. Yeah.
Into the mist.
Properties.
I'm doing the
quick
boss
be
with
right
11
B.
flasks.
Help.
Because I'm confident.
Being wife.
What does this say? Try humanity. Weakness
Right.
blocking. I'm not a pussy. Saint ahead. Alright, guys, it's time. I will turn on maybe the... No, we're not turning on the mushroom yet. We're not doing the
There we
drugs
go.
yet.
See ya.
But...
We're back.
Sorry. I will use this. Let's go. Surely you will do it first try. Second boss.
Oh, I thought it was this guy. What is this aura? This guy looks like an annoying piece of shit. My gold pine resin is running out, man. Come on. I dodged. Okay. Is this the same bullshit? Am I just tanking him again? This is an AoE attack, okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh wow, he does 3 of these. Oh, okay, so at least he does damage. Man, this armor. Okay, so I knew this. You need to get to know the bosses, right? Right. This time he's dead. This time he's dead. He's actually easy. Actually easy boss. I've seen all of his mechanics. He has the triple jump. We have to make sure that we don't get hit by that. The DLC? Yeah, hot sauce. We are currently doing the DLC, bro. Give him back his ring. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you guys in ring? Oh, I forgot the wheel. We'll do the wheel in a second, okay? I'm sorry, I forgot the wheel. I didn't do it on purpose. We will do the wheel. No, I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do the wheel. Just need to find the elevator. Didn't you see his name? Oh, I see Artorias. Yeah, maybe after that. That's 2 deaths and the wheel now. Okay. How do I turn these things up? Oh no. 2 brightness? Really? 2 spins, fine. 2 brightness and... This is fucking dog shit, man. No double handle. Basically, I would deal... How about you deal no deeps? I mean, in this area, it's not really that important. Cakez, send the elevator up before you march your death, so you can get back quicker. I feel like this try didn't count because I was abgelenkt by you guys. Looks like Berserk armor. You know what I think I can do? No, I can't. These guys are annoying, are they? Maybe I should kill them every time. Can you put on AV armor? It's his weakness. Now, I'm gonna try the following. Can I stand on this? Yes, I can. Cool. Alright, so the idea is the following. We go for the maximum equipment load, Havel's ring, and we use the maximum armor that we can use. Havel all the way, baby. And so, he can do whatever he wants to us. We'll just tonk him. I actually want to use the mushroom, but I'm scared that this is the only mushroom I have. You know, maybe it's the only mushroom. Fuck it. You only live once. Lol, that's a lot of regeneration, bro. What did he do? I don't see anything. This boss. Oh, that's a... One. Two. Three. How that hurt. Oh, wow. Okay, I mean... He's easy, but I dealt no damage, so... He would have been half HP. I got lucky! Oh yeah, baby. This boss will make you learn how to Dark Souls. No. Yes, I know what you guys mean. I already know how to Dark Souls. Listen. Look. I'll show you how to Dark Souls. I have 30 equipment load. Watch and learn. How much was it? I'm full. Do you want tips? No, I don't need tips, Fravel. I appreciate it, bro. But it's fine. We'll be able to do it. It's okay. 36. Yeah, thank you very much, Siren. I'm light rolling in heavy armor. Now watch this. He's going to be one shot. I'll be able to evade his attacks more easily. And he won't be able to deal much damage to me. Ouch. He's gonna give us tips. It was supposed to be a no-help run. Yeah, it is a no-help run. I don't need tips. Zazeka. The only tip that I needed was how to get to the DLC. And I'm pretty sure in my opinion, this is fine. I think it's totally warranted because the DLC is actually very difficult to get to. Unless you know exactly what you're doing. I feel like you can... The only tip he needs is this. Yeah. Alright. Anything we put on? Let's go. At least the run back is fast. Yeah, I really enjoy this run back. It's awesome. I dodged, but okay. Oh wow, that was close. Oh. I dodged this, but okay. Oh my god! What a spammer! Are you close to the end game? Yeah, I am. What a fucking spamming piece of shit, bro! Clapped? I thought he would do it like twice, but not 10 times, bro. You fucking kidding me, man? I get the worst options? No double handling? Bro, first real boss finally. Yeah, this boss is like an actual Dark Souls boss, that's true. But I will learn his attack pattern now. I have 20 flasks. I'm going to be less... I'm going to focus now. We will survive for at least 5 minutes. Watch.
Perfect dodge. So these motherfuckers don't drain our HP. I'm focusing. There's no way he can beat us when we focus up. Learn it after 310 deaths. Ah, so you mean 310 deaths is because that is the prediction? I should have known that Noobs 77 would struggle with the first real boss. Wow, look at this guy, so fucking toxic. It's not even close. Is it 310? So if I don't beat the boss now, you will lose your points. Genuss Nympficus. I think it will be like 30 tries. No, there's no way. You know what I'm gonna use this time? This. The poison. I wanna see if that does anything on the boss. He looks like he's poisonous, so maybe he doesn't do anything. Dodge that, but okay. How the fuck? How did he hit me with that? Okay, I have to dodge to the side, it looks like. This is the AoE attack. Might as well use something here. Yeah. Dodge to the side, hit. Dodge to the side, okay. Dodge to the side, drink. And then the piece of shit doesn't give us time to drink. He doesn't give us time to drink. We need some time to drink sometimes. Fine. Yeah. It's fine. Attack. Good. To the side and attack. To the side. And this is when we can attack him. Twice. Oh shit. Shit! Fuck! I dodged back. We did well though. We did well with the stupid one-handed attacks. You're not the gamer I thought you were, Sage. Shut up, bro. Fuck you. I was gimped twice. Okay? No double handling twice in the fight? Come on. I can... No. This is my one veto for the stream. Fuck you. I'm not switching to keyboard now. Absolutely not. I'm only getting shit on this boss. No. No, I'm not doing it. No. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. Did he get poisoned, by the way? Did he get poisoned? Stop drinking and dodge. You have to drink at some point because he almost one-shots you with some attacks. So if I'm not full health, then he might one-shot me with the next attack, and therefore it's better to drink and make sure that I'm full life than to attack him. Fuck the wheel? No, we do the wheel, but I have one veto per stream, and I'm currently learning the boss and switching to keyboard on the boss. Getting some dog shit stuff in there is just... We can get... we can use a different weapon and maybe stun him. Okay, this is the run, by the way, guys. This is the run. The Sign of Noob is using lock on. I know what you mean, but I think in this case it's actually easier to use a lock on. Let's go. This is the run. Double handling. Come on, jump, you pussy. Oh, he runs at me, I see. piece of shit. My god! Fucking hell! Relax, relax! Fucking piece of shit doesn't let you drink at all, man. Just fucking asshole. You fucking kidding me? 3 times? On the same boss? Show the screenshot. I'm basically doing half damage to him? This game meant to make a mouth, meant to take a mouth to complete? This is some bullshit, man. This is some actual bullshit. No, this is dog. Like, I'm getting fucked in the ass by the fucking wheel! Focus. We're focusing this time. This asshole doesn't let you fucking drink. You know what he reminds me of? The stupid knight in Elden Ring that keeps attacking you constantly. You know those circles where you enter the circle and then you are surrounded by mists and you have to defeat those fucking assholes and they constantly barrage you with their stupid attacks? No pause ever. You have to perfectly time their attacks with your dodges, and if you get hit once, you have to run away to the other area just to drink 1 potion because they fly after you. It's insane, man. Fuck, man, and now I have to do one-handling this guy. Hiya! I hate this guy so much. It's not that many attacks he could do from here. Bitch. Bitch! Piece of shit. This fucking asshole, man. Shit, I dodged back. That's the easy part. That's the easy part. He doesn't let you drink. He doesn't let you fucking drink. But it looks like this is phase 2. I see now. So I got to phase 2 in this piece of shit. Yeah, he doesn't let you. Like, he constantly attacks. So you have to, like, find an open. It's okay, guys. Easy. Okay, heavy armor. Fine. We'll use heavy armor. Maybe that helps. The heaviest armor I have is Havel's armor. So I guess we're fat rolling now, but at least I have double handling. What is the try count on this boss? 5 or 6 tries. Heavy armor is worse than no armor. Yeah, this boss makes you play ducks. Oh, look at Genuss Nymphicus, how he's doubting now. Watch me kill the boss this time. You fucking traitor. Bro, was so chill before starting this boss fight. Look at him now, XD. Shut up, Tenacious Forever. Okay, that's kind of toxic, I have to say. You know. This boss is an asshole. That's what it is. Just think, once you kill him, you'll get to play the DLC. Ah, this is the tutorial boss again. Is this the infamous tutorial boss the 5th time? Sure, bro. I believe. Just wait. I will kill him this time. I'm so confident that I will kill him. I'm using a humanity to heal up. That's how confident I am. Just wait. It's a late tutorial boss? Yeah, sure. After he got 4 kings, he got confident. -1 humanity, I guess. Okay, just wait. Let's go. How do you keep hitting me, man? How do you keep hitting me? Fuck it. Just tanking you, asshole. He tossed shit at me. But this is when he turns Super Saiyan. Phase 2. And now he's doing the Kamehameha. Watch. I'm too good. Too good. Dot, drink. What? Drink. 2 potions. Drink again. Doesn't matter. Just tank. Listen, man. This guy doesn't fucking end. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop attacking. Not a single time. It is so annoying that he keeps attacking every fucking second. Don't greet here. Oh, thank God. Nah, we already use heavy armor. Fuck. I get triggered in the fights whenever he keeps attacking and he doesn't leave an opening at all. That's really annoying. But I guess they learned from the DLC to keep those enemies in, right? To have those bosses. Oh, is that annoying, these guys. 340 devs? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I should have him soon. Like, one of the next tries, for sure. Dev counter updated? Yeah, I did update the dev counter. 380 is prediction? It's not even close, guys. What are you predicting here? Guys, I'm not that bad. You know, I'm that confident. Just wait. Watch. Watch.
Oh, it puts...
He doesn't have the gold pine resin. It's not him that has the gold pine resin. It's the fucking shroom. Shit. I used this... Fuck, I wanted to buy the... Fuck, it's fine. We'll do him without the gold pine resin. It's okay. We'll be able to do it anyways. I dodged, but okay. I dodged. I fucking dodged this, man. This is ridiculous. Can you stop? Wait, he one-shot me from here with this attack. Fine, we're getting gold pine resin now then. I increased the counter already. He's buffed, as you could see. Yeah, he's buffing himself. No armor, of course. I get the worst fucking options. This fight. I have a feeling that usually those fights go depending on what type of options I get.
Struggle if there's any.
Yeah, I want gold pine resin. How much do you have? Wait, you're holding 0?
May the flames.
You're useless. Yeah, 0. Unfortunately, I thought she had more. Fine. I bought them all, yeah. You need to know Estes option to learn the fight. Yeah, sure. I will die in 2 hits. The game actually prepares you really well. I can't read that right now. It's too long. And no, Inokai, you're wrong. Okay, I can already tell you that your long message is wrong. The game prepares you all the way up until this fight. You should all know everything that you need to do. Sure, bro. Cakez, why doesn't 5-header camera distortion work anymore? Sag. Because it is too much strain on my CPU. And my computer can't handle it. Together with streaming and yeah. Basically streaming and the camera is too much for my computer. Okay, now we get raped. Because this guy is too strong. We have no armor. I love how crispy the emotes look. Alright, guys. Ask Asmongold for a Starforge PC. He's only giving them to big streamers.
I can't drink! I can't even stand up! Oh my god! Let me drink! My god! I can't fucking heal up! He keeps attacking me! Piss off! Oh my god! I dodged! God, this guy, man. This guy is... This is pissing me so much. This is pissing me off so much, you know, that he keeps attacking the entire time. You have no chance. Lucky. Yes! Oh, man. It's fucking boss, man. What a shitty asshole. This is the run. This is the run. Damn, I will lose 1 Cakez. Shut up. This is the run. I'm pretty sure I told good luck trying to heal. This guy, this is ridiculous. I was making fun of you, brute forcing your way without learning how to dodge. Without learning how to dodge. In order to learn how to dodge, you need to be able to heal. You can't heal if the guy constantly attacks you. Okay? There needs to be time when I can heal. I'm trying to dodge, but this piece of shit keeps healing. Attacking. Okay, bro? This time, though. This is the time. We'll focus. Laser focus. My eyes hurt. I have to wait. Then learn how to heal. Then learn how to heal. All right. It is time. This is the run. I dodged this, but okay. Keep dodging this wrong. I dodged! He keeps doing that! He keeps doing that! It's random when he lets you attack. It is completely random. Sometimes he lets you attack, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he stops. But it's completely random. It's like a random number generator every time he attacks. Oh, do I wait for a second now? No, I'm gonna keep attacking. Oh, do I wait for a second now? No, I'm gonna keep attacking. It's every time, bro. I'm not doing double handling. This fucking option pisses me off so much. I'm not going to do it. No, fuck it. No, don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm not doing this every time. No double handling. It's basically no damage. Absolutely not. I hate this option so much. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, actually, no, fuck this. No, this is dumb. I get this 4 times on this boss. 4 times in like 10 tries? Bullshit. I have like 20 options and I get the one option that triggers me the most? Absolutely not. No. Okay, we relax now. We made very good progress in the first stage. That was really good. Using shield doesn't help. I'm new to the game. Yes, it does, but I told myself I will not use a shield. That is what I'm saying. You never learned how to dodge. Now it's too late. That's not true. I learned how to dodge. You're wrong. I know how to dodge and I know how to drink. The thing is, this guy never, ever gives me an option to drink a potion. Okay? That is the issue. This piece of shit keeps attacking.
want him to run, to jump at me. He's running away now. And I missed. It's fine. It's fine. I missed. I missed. Like a fucking idiot. He's gonna jump, or do. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. Is he supercharged again? Huh? How? Work smarter? Oh, what is this? Is this still alive telling me that I'm stupid? What are you trying to tell me here? Oh god. He one-shot me. I can't believe this. Farming clips on purpose. Oh, I have some meat. Mm. 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 Plus you're greedy. He does a lot of damage when he's buffed, plus you're greedy. I dodged his attack though. He won't let you heal anyway. He does. Can't attack you while healing now. And ironically, I think this could be one of the best runs. Nah, bro. Listen. I appreciate your word of confidence, but it won't. Already starts very well. You see that? These two assholes hit me. $317, here we come. He won't die. He won't die trying to dump 12 flasks in the mouth while face tanking a sword. Yeah, true. I won't die to that. That's true. But I'll make a mistake. Cakez, what is the hardest boss so far for you? This boss. Ornstein and Smoke was easier. Because they let you heal, they let you run away, they let you retreat. They cool down with their attacks. This boss doesn't. He just keeps on attacking. It's like an ongoing barrage, which is really annoying. That's already hit me. piece of shit. You fucking asshole. Fuck you. I'm just gonna attack. Just gonna attack. Alright, this humanity time. Alright, now he's supercharged. Oh wow. If this doesn't hit, I'm dead. Okay, hey, why did he do this? He's supposed to go into Super Saiyan form. Yeah, he's supposed to do that. I was expecting him to go Super Saiyan. -3 humanity, I can pick them up. I can pick up the humanity. Oh. I just have to pick him up always. If this is annoying, where till you meet redacted. What is wrong? What is wrong today? This is ridiculous. I get this option never. And now when I want to pick up 3 humanity, I'm not allowed to. This is ridiculous. What is wrong? It's the one option that doesn't allow me to pick this up. What is this emote, man? Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking triggered, man. Maybe I should do a different runner. Maybe I should go here. Outrun them. That doesn't look like a good run up to me. That really doesn't look like a good run up. Great. Didn't work at all. I lost life anyways. He's evolving. Yeah, I thought maybe if I run to the left, I can evade the attack I get every time and have one more potion. But he doesn't let me heal anyways. I beat the Guardian. Don't you have to work? No, not today. But I still have to work for YouTube. Do YouTube stuff. Come on. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump now. He attacks so quickly after this sometimes. He keeps doing this shitty attack. He keeps, like, he doesn't let me heal. Oh, he charged again, so it's on a timer or something? Is he now even more powerful? It's like a double Super Saiyan? He is. It's even worse. Oh, he's charging again. Okay. So this is like... He does this sometimes, and he's jumping now. Fucking asshole. Jump, you pussy. I can do it. That's some bullshit. That's some actual bullshit. He's only supercharged for like a second after this. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. He did the worst attack that he could do. He did the worst attack that he could do. I can't believe it, man. I got so unlucky multiple times. I can't believe this. Oh man, I was so good. God damn it. Oh my god, this is even worse. Oh god, no, this shit again. Almost got to phase 2. There is no way that this was just phase 1. No way. Absolutely not. I don't believe you. You're lying. I know you are. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. I pretend that I go here. And then I run here. I feel like that didn't work. We did tell him to give the ring back. Phase 3, bro? Yeah, sure. There's no way. Okay. I beat him with 40 FPS. I beat him with 40 FPS nails. It's insane. I think the main issue is a bug in the DLCs. They don't come with the 200 plus death pity difficulty. Shut the fuck up, Yuka. Fuck off. You can do this? Void. Thank you so much. I can. Thank you very much. You're a very nice person. You know, all of the other guys are just assholes. Thank you so much. I will be able to do it thanks to you this time. I promise. First hit already in. We're already winning. Next hit in. Dodge. Next hit in. He dodged. That's fine. That is okay. Another hit. Another win. He's doing the Kamehameha now. That's okay. Wow. Huh? I dodged! I pressed the button before he did this. I pressed it. I promise. I pressed the dodge button because I saw the attack coming. Huh? No, the button didn't work. Listen. That was a bug. Oh, man. use heavy armor, fine. At least we can get rid of the inverted controls now. Goodness. You only need to be able to deal 1 damage here and there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I need to be less greedy. That's true. However, I was 100% sure that I dodged. I clicked the button and nothing happened. No, you need to run here. Run here. You idiots. Run here. Didn't work. Didn't fucking work. Fine. Okay, cool. We made it to the boss without taking damage, so we have 20 potions. Nice. Kaisenat beat this first try, bro? No way he didn't. You're lying. You're absolutely lying. There's no way any person on the planet will beat this first try. Absolutely not. It's a lie. And you know it. Oh my god. Gonna go ham on him. Fuck it. This is where we have to dodge for real. This is where we can heal. You know what the difficulty with this armor is? Dodging takes too long. Eh? I can't dodge with this armor on this boss. It's impossible. Imagine dodging. Listen, you can't. Like, it takes way too long to recover from the roll. I think it's impossible with heavy. I guess it is possible perfectly, but not with heavy armor. Not like you would need to learn a lot. Let me quickly change equipment with the controller. We're what is this code? I need to light roll, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Alright, now we can use. He's starting to believe the one. Yeah, this is better. Now, obviously, this is going to be much more difficult with mouse and controller, with mouse and keyboard, than with controller. Every time I get hit by these guys. This stupid mist goblin. Okay, just needed to put the keyboard in the right spot.
Okay. Mouse and keyboard gonna make this insane, yeah. Ah, boys. I would really love to finish this boss today. I'm like mispressing my buttons. Huh? That was some bullshit. Bro, what's your playtime in this bitch? Spectral Array, hello there. My playtime is about 50 hours, 60 hours at most. I have about 25 episodes of between 1 to 2 hours. Show Steam playtime. You can't show Steam playtime. I played off stream some other stuff, and I also played. I also was AFK sometimes. I left the stream. I had to go somewhere really quickly after the stream, and I forgot to turn off the game. The playtime doesn't really display how much I played. I only played what you see here. So, yeah, how much is that? Like 50, 60 hours, something like that. I got the Black Knight Halberd on my first playthrough and I just used that. Black Knight Halberd, so that's like a weapon. So, I guess I lost 2 predictions in a row, huh? Yeah, well, this boss is really difficult. I had the boss down already, but I was too greedy and I didn't think he would attack twice. It was my own fault. I should have not been so greedy. It's an endgame weapon with a random drop chance at the Hydra place. Oh, I see. So if you get unlucky, you don't get it. Can you load scum this? Can you like save scum that weapon? Like you have your save game and then you keep doing the save game thing. It's a 25% chance. Artoria's face when you see him run for the 16th. Ah, shut up, bitch. Yep. No, you reset. Oh, you reset the entire run? Really? I dodged, but okay. Okay, that's some bullshit. He keeps doing that. He keeps doing it. He keeps attacking. He doesn't let me a second He's not giving me a second to think, man. Not a second. He keeps attacking in the worst possible pattern. Guys, I'm actually going to disable the spinning wheel for this boss if it's getting worse. Cause this is ridiculous, man. This is fucking stupid. It's really annoying that he keeps attacking. And he doesn't stop. He just keeps attacking. Remember, 380 is my prediction? Dude, we are at 322. There's no way. 322? There's no way, bro. Absolutely not. Dude, this must be the most annoying boss in the entire game. I'm pretty sure the last boss is not as annoying as this guy. All bosses speedruns are around 1 hour long, and here are you struggling on the one boss. Just wait. We told you the tutorial is over. Shut the fuck up, man. The last boss is definitely not as annoying as this boss. Hands down. I would have already beaten the game by now. The last boss is not as annoying as this one. We can make a bet. The DLC is harder, and you know why? Because they learned from the base game that they can make the bosses harder. They learned, oh, in the base game, we gave the player too much pause. They could heal too often. That's annoying. How about we make the bosses attack faster so they can't heal as much? Shit. Good. That's fine. I wanted to heal as well. Oh shit. He does the shitty backhand attack. Doesn't let me heal. It's fine. He's gonna jump back soon anyways. Wait, Cakez, you never tried Melania? No, I didn't get to her. I couldn't find her on my Dark Souls playthrough when I first played the game. I'm getting him next try. Next try is the run. Of course it has to be keyboard. You're missing a lot from Elden Ring, Greed77. No, I wanted to heal, but this piece of shit just wouldn't let me. He just wouldn't go back. I was expecting him to go back and do his cry so I could heal to full, but he never did it. And in past tries, he would do that sometimes. The path to Melania was on the tree, I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out when I play Elden Ring again. I'm gonna play Elden Ring after this. Unfortunately, we don't have much time till the
new DLC comes out. I would love to play Dark Souls 2 and 3, but I guess what we will do is play Elden Ring first, and then we play Dark Souls 2 and 3 after that. That's the idea. I bet Artorias is pretty bored right now. Yeah, if I was OP as him, then I would also be bored, okay? If I could one-shot my enemy, I would also be bored, okay? I'm hitting him more than he's hitting me. Man, Dark Souls 2 is going to ruin everything you ever loved? Nah, I don't think it's going to be that bad, bro. Elden Ring with the dev wheel? Yeah, we'll probably do the dev wheel in Elden Ring too. But we'll have to see. If you guys have good suggestions for the Elden Ring dev wheel, you know, let me know or write it in feedback in Discord. Alright, guys. This is the run. Mouse and keyboard like a chat. Jump, pussy. Oh shit. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. That seems to hit always. It's fine.
If I
It's
could
fine.
have not clicked this, I would have not had this. You suck. Downvote. Do not recommend. I don't suck, bro. What you talking about? This boss is hard. See, I'm gonna kill him now. Watch. Right? Yeah.
He's easy.
He's easy, yeah. See? Am I killing him, actually? Yeah. Oh, that was close.
He's gonna do the Kamehameha again. Let's drink to full. Just like 1 or 2 hits. I just can't get hit by his big jump.
Yeah, hit. Good. Yeah. Good, hit. Yes. Oh my god, this guy's so stupid. Shit, this guy's bad. Oh, the fucking hell. I would have not lost there. Holy cow. This guy's bad. Goodness. What the hell, man? Alright, I'm back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Had to help my wife. We are back now, though. Hope you had fun watching me play Dark Souls. I had a lot of fun playing it, even though this boss is retarded. It was a good game, and I'm excited to be trying Dark Souls 2 in the future. If everything goes well enough, which I hope it does, we'll be playing Dark Souls 2 this year. Right? I plan on playing more games once I release Tangy TD. I enjoy playing games and stuff like that. I really do. No, that was Cakez. That's the real Cakez. Good morning, Cakez. Hello, Sephon. How are you doing, man? Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun playing this game. I think this game is amazing because you don't need teleporters to get around the map. It is one of those old yet ingenious map designs that for some reason has been forgotten or abandoned which I don't know why. Maybe because bigger means better. I have no clue. But yeah, I plan on making a similar map design for Gothic as well when I make a Gothic clone in the future. Hopefully, right? Because I think it's the best game design you can have for RPG games. This is not my game. This is Dark Souls. I just let this play. Oh, I never upvoted that. Okay, no, it's interesting. 400 views, no comments. Weird. Yeah, okay. I played that game a long time ago. I had a lot of fun playing it. Like, Dark Souls is a classic. Gothic with Vikings, right? No, not with Vikings. Anyways, I am back now, chat. I was working on my game, and we had a... What happened? Anything happened? No? Think we're good? You too? Everything's still running? Yeah? Okay, good. Weird seeing you play a game. I found your channel a couple of weeks ago and I've only seen a stream so far. Nice to see you taking a bit of a break. It wasn't me taking a break from streaming just now. It was... I was helping my wife and I put this on. But yeah, anyways, let's continue. So I was adding in a new item to the game. The arrow right here that allows me to pierce, or that will allow Tangy to pierce targets with her attacks. And yeah, that's what we were doing. You're back. Yeah, I'm back. There's no theme then if you just do Gothic? No, I know somewhat what I will do for that. And no, it won't be Vikings. It's not about Vikings there. I did make this game from scratch. There's no engine. But I heavily recommend using at least a framework when you're making a game, because there's no educational value when making games in C++ to learn how to open a window yourself. Or to learn how to implement sound loading and a sound system. Like, yeah, so a framework is, in my opinion, the best thing to do. All right, so I wanted to add a Tangy item. We did the piercing arrow here thing, so we have the ID already. Ability ID. Does it have an ability? No. What type it is? It is a Tangy relic. It's a trinket. Doesn't really matter. We need a sprite. Sprite item. What did I call this? Piercing arrow. Let's get back into this. Got stuff to do today. Oh, excuse me. Get back to coding. So I think what I will do for now on stream, and we will... hello there, free space. We will be drafting, I guess, the email today that I'm going to be sending to content creators. It will be a generic email that we send to all of the content creators that I have on my list. I will make the list complete by tomorrow, and then I'll probably send the email on Friday. And up until Friday, I'll try to code in as many missing features into the game as possible, so that when a content creator plays my game with the key, which I do hope some will, they get the full experience that is balanced too. So there's quite a lot of work actually still that needs to be done in the game. And yeah, let's just get started, shall we? So what do we have here? The piercing arrow, where is it? It is on 28. And 1,552. 1,552. Okay. Good. So sprite item piercing arrow. Icon as well. String. So here's the thing. I'm adding new strings into the game, which is a bit annoying, because I have to add them here for now. Personalize them and follow and plan follow-up. Personalize in what way? Jeff. Because I could do the following. It would require a little bit of work, but it is possible. I could draft a... Let me open up email, right? You know what? How about this? Let's do one thing at a time, right? Cookie, thank you very much for following. And 30 post, thank you very much for 30 bits earlier. So the string table, how do I do that? Ah, this is annoying. Adding in new strings has gotten so much more difficult lately. Because I have 2 localizations. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete the English translation and I will only add in... I'm gonna delete the German translation for now and I will only add in the English words for now. And then once I'm done with most of the stuff, I'm going to... I need to keep this somewhere for exporting. I'll have to think about this, but yeah, it's been very tedious, to say the least. Alright, so Tangy can use it. We get PS, and what else do we get, guys? Tangy shoots projectiles. What would be a good stat in addition to PS that she could get from this item? The Tangy relic. What should it be? PS and projectile lifetime or speed? Projectile speed. We increase that by 10%. Basically, projectile speed makes projectiles fly further away. And makes them fly faster too. Projectile lifetime does the same thing, but it makes it does not increase the speed of the projectile. So, meaning if a projectile is fast, it can hit an enemy better than a projectile that just lasts longer. It just lasts longer, but a fast enemy can still run away from the projectile, if that makes sense. He uses spaghetti. Okay, this guy's getting 10 minutes. You're getting on my nerves, Poseidon. Fuck you. It's not spaghetti. Piss off. It is not spaghetti engine, okay? Look at this high and mighty piece of shit constantly saying some bad stuff about me on YouTube chat. Like, you think I don't see this all the time, huh? Shut up. Fuck you. Stop being so negative. Can you have a small window on top of the left with... No. Here's something that is basically for all content creators. If you need a window of a video in your stream at all times, your stream is fucking boring. You might as well turn the stream off. Okay, so we have the piercing arrow now, but I'm pretty sure... Give relics. Choose relic ID. Reroll counter. How do I know which oh, here. So Tangy items. There we go. So we need another item. Well, it is a green item, right? So it's somewhat common. 800. Cool. We got a new item, guys. Tangy piercing arrow. Very nice. Added a new item to the game today. Cool. You should advertise on handhelds. It will definitely prosper there. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. Maybe. There's only C and C++? Yeah, mostly C stuff in the game. What's the genre of the game? The genre of the game is tower defense. And Cookie, thank you very much for following. And Alien, thank you very much for following. And Melee, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Guys, did I leave you for an hour and longer? Did I actually leave for an hour? I love your cakes. I'm the Poseidon guy. I don't know. Okay. Wow, it took that long? Did you leave? I didn't notice. Yeah, okay, bro. Give relics. Let's get the item. Or not. Ah! Oh, it's blue. Wait a minute. That is not supposed to happen. Oh, there it was. It is supposed to be an uncommon item. Green. Tower defense roguelike? Somewhat, yeah. Tower defense roguelike. The roguelike aspect comes from Tangy, where you can choose the upgrades. And I just added a new item for her. Let's see, I'm trying to get the arrow. But I'm not getting it. Ah, here it is. Projectile speed. Let's see. 2 pierce for now. Let's get more. So now she's piercing. Okay, wow, she's attacking fast. Why is she attacking so fast? What the hell? Man, she's strong now. Goodness. But yeah, we have 2 projectiles. She actually misses most of the targets. Okay, so she does have pierce now. Which is great. Damn. Not gonna lie, not bad. Okay, so this is that. I feel like we need to play the game now from start to get into the tutorial and think what is a good tutorial. I also need to ask my music guy if he could make a small little sound effect like for Kingdom Rush when you win. A fanfare sound effect for winning, if it's possible that he could do that, and how much that would cost. If it's like $10 or maybe $5. I'm gonna ask him for $5 because it's a very short sound effect. But basically, guys, I want a sound effect when the player wins that sounds like Kingdom Rush. Let's see, Kingdom Rush gameplay. Speedrun Kingdom Rush. Walkthrough, I guess this. Yeah, like a short dun 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 dun. I don't know, something very short. So let's copy the video at this timestamp. Copy video URL. I'm gonna ask him if he could make a sound effect for that. Let me see here. Where's the guy? Let's see. I asked him now if he could make a sound effect. Because I tried doing that in the past and that didn't work out at all. Okay, good. So, since we have that covered now, maybe the guy is gonna make a sound effect, maybe not. We'll see. If he does, that's great. If not, we'll figure out something else. But in any case... Yo, this clip is pretty fresh when Cakez coming back. I was actually enjoying the Dark Souls 1 gameplay more than this. Okay, listen. I'll ban you for 20 minutes. Boom. And you can go watch the Dark Souls 1 video on YouTube, okay? Fuck you. There we go. Okay, so. These people complaining. Fuck Cakez? No. Don't fuck Cakez me. I would recommend to mention some of the recent videos. What you liked that the YouTuber said did something specific about them. Why you think they and their audience would enjoy your game. Especially, basically the email should be about why your game makes sense for them. Yeah, well, so the only thing that I could do is the following. So here, I'm gonna make a draft now, right? Sorry, excuse me. Let's compose a new email. Let's see, compose. The good thing is we can do that in a new tab. And then here's the good thing. Let's put that to the left. And then here is the email template. Wow, I love this guy, man. This guy is amazing. Guys! The sound... The music guy said he could make a fanfare sound effect for victory. And he played the demo, so he knows he can do that, no? Guys, we might have a fanfare sound effect soon. Oh! I tried making one myself, but they all sucked ass. Oh! Man, this guy's amazing. God. I just love working with this guy, man. No, not $100. I asked him if it's if $5 is okay. All right, let's continue. So essentially, Zoe's at the door saying Baba. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Oh, my Schatz! Mein Schatz! Sorry, aber das darf nicht passieren. Das darf nicht passieren. Did you guys see anything? Did you guys see anything? Nah? She was naked because she's taking a bath. This will get me banned instantly, forever. Bro. Sorry, but that actually makes me mad. Good thing is I have like a green screen remove. Man. Like I can't stream here. If that's happening... Yeah, it's not about worrying. Like, this will be on the internet forever. And yes, it'll get me banned too, but... Man. Sorry, but how can this happen? How can it fucking happen? It makes me mad. I can't lock the door. There's no key. How the fuck does this happen, man? How? Like, this shit, like, once something is on the internet, it doesn't go away. Fucking hell, man. Woman. Guys, it wasn't my wife that was naked. My wife wouldn't walk here. Goodness. Man. Yeah, it's a mistake to stream here. It's a mistake to stream here. Oh my god. I'm in the dining room. It's a separate room, but I can't lock the door. There's no key. That's a problem. You need an emergency cam shortcut. Yeah, I only have a shortcut to like do this. I can only do this. Right. I'm speechless. I'm fucking speechless. Really. Man. Sorry, but how can you be that busy? It's impossible. You do one task. Sorry, but this is just... Not only will that get me banned, but like that's on the internet forever. Like once something is on the internet, it doesn't go away. Like it's copies everywhere. You can't scrub it. It's impossible. Like... God. I just cannot. Okay, so here it is. Man, I just cannot. Makes me mad. Relax. Relax. Okay, it's fine. Green screen only cuts out what's behind me. If there's a person standing next to me, the person partially gets visible. Exactly. That's why I said, could anyone see something? Because the camera extends. Let's see. So the camera extends. Okay, so you don't see, but essentially the camera extends till the camera somewhat extends to this thing here, right? The chair, and she was standing right next by the chair. So you guys only saw, you would have not seen anything, but still. Like, it's very close. Very close. But the fact that she even opened the door, she stood in front of the door for multiple seconds without, sorry, but without my wife taking any action. Like, you cannot be that busy in that situation. Sorry. Either you are bathing her or showering her or not, or you're doing something else, but you're not doing two things at that time. Sorry. You're not doing two things. The other thing can wait. That's what's making me mad. Like, there's no need for multitasking. We don't need a dual core processor there. No. You run single-threaded. Then when you're done, you can turn on dual core or triple core or like quadruple core, doesn't matter. But you finish that task. Sorry, let's move. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I shouldn't be streaming here. I should not be streaming here. Maybe put the camera further left from us and have a point more to the right. I guess I could. It's not a bad idea. Can you move the camera? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could try. Let me see. How does that look? Right now I can't really because I'm running out of. Looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Let's see. Doesn't look too bad, gotta be honest. It's not too bad, yeah. I don't hate it. Fuck you! When I'm talking to chat, when I'm reading chat, like I'm actually looking in this direction. So if someone says something bad, I just have to look up and say fuck you. But I really do not like this angle, like to the side. I like this more because like I do something here and I look up. So I'm basically, when I'm talking, like, see, like when I'm talking about a video, I'm basically speaking to the side. I'm not directly speaking to you guys, right? When it comes to reactions, but also when I'm talking about code, when I'm explaining something, I'm talking here. I'm like, I'm here. I'm doing stuff here. So the camera here makes more sense. But in any case, this shouldn't happen. If she walks here with clothes, that's totally fine. Like, it's okay, but not that, no. So I'll put it back here, guys. I'll put it back here. Kind of moved it now. It's a bit fucked up, but yeah. I get it, like when I'm looking into chat, but no, I like this angle more. I'm explaining something here and I'm looking straight at you. So yeah, anyways, let's just continue. It's okay. So, subject. I don't know the subject. Like, this one's important too. I wonder... Let's just take that. So this is the release email of a game about feeding a black hole. From Steam. Successful game on Steam. About 2,000 user reviews. Currently, 200 people playing. Still so massively successful. I don't like it too much, but I liked the other games he made more. But yeah, it's a good game. And this is their email they sent. I don't think they even sent a screenshot, but you can put a screenshot here. No, Twitch does not have a nuke button. If Twitch did have a nuke button, then there wouldn't be any live stream fail clips. And you would not be able to find like the past clips from, streamers getting into trouble and stuff like that. "15-second delay with a stop button, easy." Yeah, sure, I can do a delay, that's true. So, right? Nearly 3,511 people wishlisted the game and are waiting for its launch. More than 0 wish lists, yeah. Add a 5. VODs enabled, but it doesn't matter. You can do live, you can do a clip of any stream at any time. Even if they have VODs enabled or not. They can't check if you... I'm not going to lie in an email about this. So this is the email from Thornity, but I feel like we could make it a bit better. Because like it's basically saying nothing about my game. And I think their email works for them because they are already known, simply because they have 50,000 emails. So I feel like the email they had for... That's the point, don't say much. Hä? Alles gut. Ja, aber die stand lange vor der Tür, mein Schatz. Ja, aber das darf nicht passieren, ne? Sowas bleibt für immer im Internet. Das bleibt für immer im Internet, wenn auch nur ein Foto von sowas passiert. Verstehst du? Das ist super gefährlich. Und das kann für Zoe gut... Es ist einfach... Das könnte ich mir niemals vorstellen. Ja. Okay. Alles gut. Anyways. Link to Steam page. So, but it says nothing about the game. Like the thing here, sorry, but the title is already explaining the game for them. They have that going for them. When I just say Tangy TD, it really doesn't say anything. Sorry, I don't think I can use this mail without at least explaining something. So I'm gonna ask Adam. I'm gonna ask Adam, the Adam Skelecella guy. Adam Learns Live. Can you show me one of the mails you sent to creators for YouTuber outreach? I'm trying to craft a generic but somewhat personal mail. All right. Oh, Adam, Moment. Hello. We're trying to make an email, somewhat generic email using Keymailer, but I can also do, like, for example, a personal message in here, like this. Personal message, and I have this list of YouTubers here where I should not leak emails. Oh, stay on. I have to stay on page here. So, for example, here, and I could use, here's the Steam key, and then I could add a I could add a personal message in one of those columns. Oh God. Give me a sec. Huh? What? Huh? What happened? What? Huh? Huh? Anyway, so I could add a column personal message where it would be like, I Of course. Perfect. Here. Mail, yeah. So I saw you play Outhold. And really... and enjoy it. I don't know. So... Tangy TD is similar to it in many ways. So maybe you'll and maybe this is too long. You'll like it. There you go. Right. So I don't know. I'll come up with this off stream, right? Because it's very tedious to do. But essentially something like that. And then that would be not mail, but essentially a personal message. And that this would fill in. This here would fill in to this part. And if I leave this empty, because for some of them I might just leave this empty, it'll still be a generic mail. But I feel like in the generic mail, I should at least explain a little bit about the game. At least what you do. Maybe in one sentence. Adam is typing. Great. Amazing. Thank you, Adam. I have been summoned. I'm on phone, but I can respond when I'm not busy in just a bit. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't mention other games. Shade 11, sorry, but I have been contacted as a YouTuber to play games. I constantly get keys. And I actually still remember the one mail that mentioned that I played a different game. And that made that email stand out more than the other emails that I've received. So I think that works more. It shows that it's more personal than just a generic mail. And it doesn't really add too much to what I have to do. Hey Cakez, I got an SMB7, super worth it, thanks bro. Hey, glad you like it, Tobias, I appreciate it, you're supporting me a lot. Thank you, man, I appreciate that. Hope you have fun with the microphone and it works out for you, bro. Yeah, this type of microphone can last you a lifetime if you treat it well. Hopefully it'll last me a lifetime too. Thanks, mate. People assume it's AI generated now. I don't care. Really, I do not care. The emails that are personal... I might add a personal message or not, but still. So, this really... I can't brag with this because I don't have many wish lists. So, instead of this sentence... Still better than general, lol? I think so too, yeah. Yo, Mr. Tobias, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube too. I appreciate it, man. Or was it 10? Holy cow, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships too. Thank you, man. Damn. That's a lot. Big W's for Tobias in chat, come on. Just leave 50k. No, I'm not lying to my customer. This is a sure way to fuck up future relationships. I don't need to cheat. I either be honest and I win, or I lose and be honest, but I don't cheat, because cheating is an absolute lose. Just delete it. So, but I still need to provide at least something. The best mail you can send is, hello, I am LLM that no one has detected yet due to my classic VTuber persona. I made a game, Google it, thanks for playing. Okay. Let's see, what did you type here? Thank you, man. Can I show that image on stream? That's a good one. I appreciate it. Can I show the image on screen? I prefer if you did. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I type the same sentences but with Tangy TD? Like do the same structure? I like your mail, it's clean. By the way, who made the caps lot for you, Mr. Adam? And thanks for replying so fast. I really appreciate that, man. It helps out a lot to talk to other devs. It really does help out a lot. So yeah, guys. The vibe-coded game is gonna be trash. Kiwi Kijo, yeah, the artist that made the capsule art, yeah. I think it looks it looks nice. I don't really like the title, if I'm being like entirely honest. But it also looks good, you know. I mean, it looks nice. Maybe it's because I can't read it very well when I squint. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It's available as a free demo right now. Okay, so details. I'm definitely gonna leave the key in here. If you need anything, feel free to reply. We don't need that PS. And then we're gonna do the thanks cakes. I like that. Hello, fellow. Actually, it's okay. Right, I think this is a good start. Maybe not cakes, but either this, like, I'm gonna do 2 starts and you guys decide which one you like more, okay? I'm cakes. This is not Vim. No Vim motions. No. Which one you like more? Top or bottom? Let's go through this one by one. I hate it already? Don't send it by accident. I can't. It's YouTuber. Like, it is literally just... The creator is implied. So you're saying creator is implied, and so you can basically... So basically you start with Tangy TD. Is a... Tower defense. Yeah, so look, but this does make it a bit more personal. So like the thing is, Adam said he got quite a few replies. Yeah, I had no problem reading your game's title when I shut my eyes. It's not about shutting the eyes, okay? It's doing the blurred vision things, like, you know, adding a blur filter to your eyes. Starting with Tangy TD sounds more like an advertisement. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I think so too. It's basically you're advertising immediately. So I think I'm the creator of Tangy TD. Sounds more personal and it does not take up too much space. And then we can do a... Not sure if I should say strategic. Let's get to the description of my game real quick. So that is the current description of my game. Let's put the... That's the Steam... So this is just for placeholder here. That's the Steam description. Steam description. Right, so that's what we have. Fat. And then strategic. Strategic tower defense. So probably, since this is English, we do that. And maybe we do... Full game is now ready for content creators. Feel free to show the image. It'll make it easier. Okay, thank you. I'll copy the... how do I do that? I'll copy the image. Thank you, Mr. Adam. And then I'll put it up on Paint. So this is the mail Mr. Adam sent. This is one of the mails. So I'm trying... I like this here. I might not show that, but at least one screenshot from the game. And I will probably do the ice region, because people like that the most. But we'll see. I'll probably show this screenshot here. But it doesn't show... we'll see what I show though. Let's see, in Tangy TD you play as a town. Let's see. So that's what you would say. So this is null exception. Why is it always like doing these? There we go. Spam folder, here we come. I don't think you land in spam folder by just putting in one image. I definitely was landing in a spam folder with my previous mails though. So maybe this time when we send out the mail and we keep it slick, should be good. Start with a compliment about the content. Say like, I like this video made, something like that maybe. Use mailtester.com to make sure your mail won't get flagged as spam. Okay, mailtester.com. Thank you, man. Mailtester.com. We'll keep that here for now. Mailtester.com. Okay, let's put that in a hashtag so we see that better. Said one of us, yeah, I will test it too. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just crafting it right now. Strategic tower defense. Where you play as a princess that... shit! No! Sorry. Do you guys have the same issue that Control-C and Control-V for you is always... Okay, I'm Cakez, the creator. I'm the creator of Tangy TD. A strategic tower defense where you play as a princess that places towers that can defend, attack, or heal. That. Let's see. So, with all due respect, I think you misunderstood my email example. Cakez, writing about some game called Tangy TD, but you're supposed to be emailing about Skeleton. True. Mailtester.com. That's what you've used, yeah? Hey guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. The coffee's catching up to me in the water. So this I'll put this on stream on screen again. Creator of Skeleton. It's a laid-back game where you send out your adventurers into battle, sell the loot they find, and build up your town. I found your YouTube channel through this and was very much the gameplay, but a similar enough vibe to Skeleton. So I figured you'd reach out. Yeah, it's a good part. I like that a lot. It's available for free, and then 2 screenshots. It's launching on March 9. I got you an early key here. Hope you'll consider checking it out. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, guys, I did push-ups yesterday till failure, and I can't move my arms. Like, this part here hurts so much, I can barely move. Like, I've never had... Actually, that's not true. Other than one time, I've never had a worse muscle soreness.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
You did push-ups? Yeah. Mosquito rub? Mosquito rub? Okay, so... I'm the creator of Tangy TD. A strategic tower defense where you play as a princess. It places towers. It places class. Towers. And then... Defender. Healer. Archer. Power-ups are items that can be equipped on them. To give them special effects and abilities. The cool part is that you can combine them I don't want to say for because it's a German way to say it. For combine them to create builds. I don't know yet. Something in between here. I don't know that part yet. I'm not going to AI generate this at the very end and be a lazy fuck. AI does not understand what needs to be put in here. AI is retarded. AI is gonna talk about the weather and blah, 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 blah. Okay, brother? Wasn't she a forest witch? Yeah, you play as a witch. Was it launching December 15th? No, this is from a different mail. Just wait. This is not the right one. My game is really great. Yeah. Power-ups are items that can be equipped on them to give them. That can be equipped to give them special effects and abilities. The cool part is that you can combine them, which allows for near endless build paths. I don't know. I don't like this. I do not like this part yet. Might draft for some inspiration. Context. Really enjoyed your video, especially the way you examined with video context. That's why I wanted to reach out. Just finished my Game Tangy TD. Strategic role like if our enemies fight back. Let's see. Title, I think your game modders would enjoy. Hello name, I really enjoyed your video about video context. That's why I wanted to reach out. I've just finished Tangy TD, strategic roguelike tower to attack towers directly. You play 0 in Tangy, reposition towers during combat, build his combinations, and ends with items and extensive skill tree. I think the tower position upgrade would create some more interesting strategy, more fun moments for your channel. Around have already wishlisted the game ahead of launch. I think I should not brag about this because that's a low number, but okay. Image. Release date is March 9th, but here's a key. If you'd like to try it beforehand. That's not a bad way to say it. I like that. Key, Steam page. Yeah, press kit is also, it needs to be in there. If you need anything, you're happy to send over. Thank you for your time. Cheers. You trust random links too much? I guess, yeah, that's like kind of a random link, huh? That's true. I'll keep that. Am I hacked now? I would put the key before anything else. Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the other examples. Obviously, this is for the demo, right? This thing. Yep, hacked. Yeah, I'm hacked now, guys. So the key, this is for Gamedev feeding a black hole. Korean Andy. Then we have this email. Oh god. No, this is getting out of control. How do I do this? Oh god. It's a lot. It's actually a lot of text. I think I like this more. Power-ups are items that can be equipped. To give them class-based towers. Power-ups. Is that not how you say that? Power-ups. Do you type it like that? Oh my god! Stop! Can you stop pressing random keys? Did I leak something again? I'm so tired of this. Power-ups are items that can be equipped to give them special effects and abilities. The cool part is that you can combine them, which allows for near endless build paths. Let me get rid of this. Hi, I'm the creator of Tangy TD. And what I like doing is, hey, name. I'm the creator of Tangy TD. Blah, 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 blah. So the question is, where do I put the personal message? Here? So a Skelecella says, the creator of Skelecella. It's available for free. Key. The full game is now ready for content creators. That's what they are saying. Don't like putting the personal message here. Then I wonder if I should put the key before this. And then the details. And then like this, right? Let's look at here. Why are you saying that the email will land in spam anyways? I don't get it. What makes you think that? Like, give me some hints as to why. Kaka, gotta go do my own work, but best of luck marketing everything. Thank you, Adam. Again, I really appreciate it that you joined and actually shared one of your emails with me and even let me show it publicly. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll still play your game, right? I said that I will. And I wish you good luck too. With your game and your marketing and stuff. Cakez, be less explaining, more exclamation commanding. Equip your towers with powerful items to grant them special effects and abilities. No, I think this is fine. Like, look, this is... I think this is fine. I like the cheers. Oh, this is thanks other Adam. And then you just ended with the ellipsis here. Is that an ellipsis? I like that too. It's not bad. I think the personal message should go above the creator paragraph. Yeah, like if anything it should go. Yeah, I think I like that too. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And then it'll go immediately over this, and or maybe like that. The problem is if personal message is empty, then like it'll look like that, and there's a lot of space here that I don't like. So, details, base game. 2 to 3 hours. Launch date. March 9 at... So what is EST? Okay, can you just say what is now? It's 11:24, so it's -6. -6. So I'm releasing... When do I release my game again? It says March 9. Let me check. I think it was 3 p.m., right? So -6 would be 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. Something like that. It is 3 p.m. GMT +1. Why don't I just say GMT +1? So it would be 3 p.m. And then we put it to UTC. Let's see, GMT. To UTC. How much is it? 12 is 11. Wait, what is UTC? Coordinated Universal Time. What should I... Which 2 time zones should I target, guys? It's 3 p.m. CEST, which is UTC plus 2 cakes. First of March we get summertime, really? Why do you put the hour? Because the game about fitting a black hole also put the hour. Some people really want to know when it actually releases, like so I added this in here. UTC is pretty much the same as GMT, yeah, so I'll probably say put it to UTC then. It's okay if you're off by 1 hour, doesn't matter. So, wait, so they had EST. EST. So, what is UTC right now? UTC time now is 6. Okay, so it's off by 1 hour. Then UTC. So, if it's minus 1 hour, then for them it's 2 p.m. UTC. So it's 2 p.m. UTC for them. And then UTC to ETC? Is it, or is this EST? Was it EST? EST. Yeah, EST. 5 hours. So 12 is 7. So minus 5. Minus 5 would be 12 minus 3. 11. 10, 9. Is it 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. EST? Can just do UTC. No, I'll do both. It's fine. Press kit and screenshots here. So here that would be a link. Type or paste a link. Okay, let me get that. Cakez Drive. Tangy TD. Hä? Hä? Press kit. Share. Copy link. Apply. Press kit and screenshots. Here, if you need anything, feel free to reply. So, I think this could be improved, yes. Personal message can be here. Let's see, strategic tower defense where enemies attack towers. Play hero and Tangy, move towers. Attack and unlock roguelike upgrades. Place class-based towers. Equip them with items for new abilities. Combine them, create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skin tree. It's a strategy where you play as a witch that places class-based towers. Power-ups are items that can be equipped to give them that can place class-based towers. You place the witch that places class-based towers, comma, equip them with items that give special effects and abilities. That give special effects and abilities. The cool part is that you can combine. Combining different items will result in a variety of builds that can both be overpowered. The cool part is that you can combine. That you get to combine 4 different items into many different builds. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm cooking. Just a tiny bit more. Is there even a TD? Yeah, of course. Balloons. The enemies don't attack towers. Kingdom Rush. I guess Kingdom Rush is half-half. But you never lose a tower. Why C++? I wanted to learn. Short answer is I wanted to learn. Has a Torias been defeated? Yes, Raziel. I'm the creator of Tangy TD, a strategic tower defense where you place a witch that places class-based towers. It's a strategic tower defense where you place a witch that places class-based towers. Where you place a witch. Place class-based towers. Equip them with items that give special. And equip them with items that give special effects / abilities. The cool part is that you can combine them, which allows for near endless builds. That you choose which items to give to the towers. The cool watch. Let's see. The The cool part is that you can combine We are fighting email Torres right now, yeah. Hello there, head coach. Hope you're doing good. I just want to bring across the part about the combinations of different items will result in different power-ups. The extensive stats system that I have, right? Hey, I'm a solo developer. Can you check my game? My game will release my game released 6 months ago. I would love to check out your game, but right now I just wanna finish this because I'm already late. Maybe tomorrow when I have a bit more time. Hexa. The cool part is that you can combine the items however you want, which allows for near endless build opportunities. But you can combine the items however you want, which... What did I say? Which? Fuck, I need to go back. Like, I forgot what I said. Which allows for near... Which allows... Oh, did I say allow? Let me see. I forgot. Did I say allowed? What I said, which items that give special and equip them with items that give is that you can combine about items will result in different power-ups. Extensive stats system that I have, right? Yeah? I would love to check out your game, but right now I just... Let me see. I have a bit more time. Hexa. Allowing? Yeah, you did say allowing. You can freely combine these items to create unique builds. You can freely combine these items. The cool part is that you can combine these items however you want, which allows you want to create unique builds. The cool part is that you can combine the items however you want to create unique builds. A deep stat system with a massive skill tree supports this, which is terrible. Hi Hi Cakez, did you change the release date recently? It's been set on the March 9th. Hello there, Beaver. Did I change it? No, I have not changed the release date once I set it. Like this is set in stone now. But people were assuming, and I was assuming too, that I would be releasing the game 2 days ago. So on February 9th. That was my original target. I did not manage to hit that because I was having trouble with the capsule. In what game can't you combine items? Okay, so in Kingdom Rush you can combine items. Free space. In Bloons you combine items. Do you combine items in Emberwatch? No? Then shut the fuck up! Yeah, but I said that. Here, so place class-based towers and equip them with items that give special effects abilities. Them bezieht sich auf the class-based towers. That's how language works. The cool part is that you can combine them.
Hello.
The cool part is that you can combine the items however you want to create unique builds. All of this is possible because of, let me see, all of this deep stat system and a massive meta progression skill tree. Meta progression. Maybe this is a bit too much, this part here. But I like this. So we'll definitely add that in. The cool part is that you can combine the items wherever you want to create unique builds. All of this is possible because of a deep stat system, massive meta progression skill tree. I'm going to send plain text AQ this time. I'm happy I ended up doing the banner on Steam. Looks good. The banner on Steam? Which banner are you talking about, Beaver? What do you mean? English is not German, though you can split the words. Yeah, I don't know. We would have to see how other game developers do it. Like this doesn't have meta progression. Like what would have meta progression in them? I don't know. Vampire Survivors? But I don't think he would say meta progression in the description here. No. Probably also doesn't say. No, nothing here. Armor and luck are good starting power-ups. Refund power-ups often, it's free. And try new upgrade paths. It's called power-ups. Which band made? Steam game or Roblox game? Huh? Cakez used this before sending to guarantee. Mail tester? Yeah. We will do mail tester for sure. The correct way is to use hyphen. So meta dash progression. The capsule with the image. I think it looks good enough. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy, but it's good enough. I feel like it could be a bit better, but yeah. Skill tree, yeah, but everyone says skill tree. Sorry. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but you're reaching at this point. Blurred? Yeah. I know they say skill tree. They say... No, fuck off. All of this is possibly because of a deep stat system and a massive meta progression skill tree. That just doesn't work. But okay. Massive. Shut the fuck up. It's not a skill branch. So is this too much or not? Skill law. Skill, yeah, okay, guys. Okay, you guys are getting really mean, okay? It's not a skill twig. What the fuck? Will I ever make a game in Roblox? Maybe? Is this the mail we sent? Key. Base game. How did you do that? Really? Endless mode unlocks for every map. Endless mode. Replay. Story maps. Will you release your email list? I think it's against TOS of the government. I think TD full is a weird way to start the sentence after you put full game. The full game. I mean, I could say TD is now ready for content creators, but yeah, we'll see. Right, I might change. I know that's a bit odd, yeah. I think this is fine. The endless mode is fine here because it's also here. Additional modes currently. How long it takes. Endless mode. Replay story maps. Rank. How do you say that? TOS of living. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to share it. Who am I? Replay story maps. Rank against others in leaderboards or something. Rank. Yourself against others. Through leaderboards. Maybe that. Rank against others through leaderboards. Score comparison to other players. Hier. Hier. Hier auf. Ist auf, bitte. Aufgemacht. Does all of this possible to the deep stats that sound more positive? Supported by it beats the... Yeah, I don't know yet about this part. We'll see. I know this is somewhat tedious, guys, but I really want to get this done so I can have this as a template. And then I decide on whether I will do a personal message or not. I'm leaning towards not doing it, though. I'm going to be 100%. His first blurb on a personal message is awful. He needs to reword of that. What, this? Why would that be awful? I think that's good. How is this bad? Huh? Like, okay, so we got a dummy and huh? How is this bad? That's not bad. No. This guy is just... Bro, you need to go outside again. Nani? He meant the personal message, this? Second, I'll tell you why. Okay, hey Cakez, I'm working on my own game. What do you think? What do you do with all your PNG and WAV files assets? Do you just commit them into GitHub? Yeah, I do. It's not actually that much, not code. It's not actually that much space. Though I only have one texture atlas. I do not have all of the PNG files. All of this is possible thanks to a stat system. I think the prime problem with the description is they try to add every detail to be 100% accurate, Cakez. I'm rewriting about itself right now to make it sound a little better. Okay, how is it bad though? So look, guys, when I read this, and I compare this to Adam, a laid-back game where you send adventures into battle, sell the loot they find, and build up your town. Okay, so where you place class-based towers. Where you play as a witch, place class-based towers, and equip them with items that give special effects / abilities. Class-based. Just say the roles. Where you place towers. Okay, so you're saying I should remove class-based, not the classes. Where you place towers and equip them with items. The cool part is that you can combine the items however you want to create unique combinations. Builds. This could go away, I guess. But I think that's fine. Your sentences run on too much. Notice how item points are coincide. So basically, I say equip them with items. instead of that gives special effects / abilities. The cool part is that you can combine the items however you want to create unique builds. On the Creative Tangy TD. A strategic tower defense where you place a witch, place towers, and equip them with items. That gives special abilities. And then get rid of this? Is what you're saying? And so, okay, wait. So here's the idea then. So like this is version number 1. Yeah, okay, let's make this version 1. Version 2. I know it ends up being generic, but now I think it's a bit better. I think that's a bit okay. So 1 or 2. Do you buy assets, music, sound effects? I buy music. Yes. Here's it. Let me know what you think about this. This is the same CFX without chiptune and with chiptune. Okay, guys, we have 2 sound effects for victory in the game. So when we win, this is the sound that would play. One with chiptune, the other one without. You guys ready? Chiptune? Maybe a bit too long? Nice. Sounded the same now? I think it's the same, yeah? Let me see. I think he uploaded the second is better. They are the same. There was a quick response. This guy is insanely quick. You know why, AQ? He actually responded 40 minutes ago. I just didn't see it. It's a bit too long. Also, it's not AI! I'm gonna ban Shade11 for this, because the guy is awesome. Fuck you. See you in 10 minutes, asshole. Piss off, pussy. Fuck off. It's not AI. Guys, this is not AI. Stop bullying the artists, yeah. Guys, I'm all aboard the I hate AI train when it comes to shit like this, because you're getting scammed left and right. But this guy is a hard-working individual that is also putting out quality stuff and is awesome to work with. So, But how do you know he does not use AI? Does he give source files? I know, because the guy creates the sounds in the exact way I want them, and he does exact changes to the sound in the parts where I want it, and AI is not able to do that. If you are inexperienced AI user, you cannot make these changes that he's doing, and not in the same quality and speed that he's doing it in. He's just very experienced. You can tell. AI gives you like a general idea, but then you tell AI to change something in a certain part and it fucks up the rest. Guys, I get so triggered about this, man. It makes me so mad because the guy is such, like, working with this guy has been such a blessing. It's crazy. There's no friction at all. It's insane. They have better tools than AI, bunch of presets and put them together. Yeah. So like, so for example, I'll show you. I told him I wanted a certain instrument, but I didn't know what it was. So I linked him this. Skip ad. I'm gonna try to find it. Kinda funny. I don't remember that shit. Let's see. Wait. So the song that you like, this song right here. This song. You can hear the things right now, like the bling bling. You might hear it. This song and this song. Listen to the bling bling. Wait. Wait. Yeah, you could hear it right now. Basically this song here. This song, like bling, 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 bling. You hear this? I told him I want this in my songs. Couple of minutes later, I had 2 new songs. You tell me, can you do this with AI? Chimes, he called it... he called this... Mark Tree. So there's no way it's AI. He is using AI, guys. Like, there's absolutely no way. If a noob was doing that, then no way. Anyways, really good stuff. So shut up, guys. Shut up. Okay. Hello there. Hey, AK Elements. Sorry, I don't think I said hi. You put him to yoink the song? No, I wanted the instrument in my... I wanted the bling bling instrument in the song because it reminds me of ice. That's why I wanted it in there. On the winter map. You need to read this, Cakez. Yeah, not now though. My game made nearly 50k net. Here's the real reason. The real money I actually get to keep. It won't be the same for me. It won't be the same for me. Anyways. Even if it's this amount of money, then that's enough even. But yeah, at least for a couple of months. Anyways, guys, let's finish this. So, version 1 or version 2, what do you guys say? You can hear the difference from AI music, yeah? Version 2, version 1. I would still go with version 1. So basically you keep the cool part is. I think what I like about this is that this comes off as a game developer who is genuinely excited about his game. This is basically the rambling game developer that just wants to tell you about his game. Just a side note, no one cares if the music is AI, really. It just needs to be good. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Won't you make a poll on YouTube version 1? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a poll on YouTube. I guess we could. I guess I'll do. Fine, let's make a poll here, so. I just love YouTube. It's so much easier to do polls and shit here. Twitch is a bit annoying. You do that shit, then you do enter, then you move the mouse, like... And then you set a duration. Why can't I just click the poll off? But okay, duration 2 minutes. Vote on the poll on the version, guys. Which version do you think is better? Version 1 or version 2 for the email? It's right here. If I didn't know your game, I wouldn't know what place towers you mean. Defender, healer, archer. Don't forget to insert snake eggs, yeah. Yeah, I'm a caffeinated coder, but it's difficult to say what the majority of YouTubers would say about this. If they like it more, if it's more explained, or if they like it more, if it's short. You would have to do like a sample size. Like both of these can work, right? I might remove this part though. I have version 3. Huh? I think version 3 is the winner, guys. It's the combination of 1 and 2. It's the mixer. There you go. I think, oops. I think I W'd that just now. Huh? Anyways, like that. No, actually, like this. 50-50, can you fuck off? Okay, so Twitch chat is retarded. And YouTube is not loading. I've been having a lot of issues on YouTube today. Like with stuff. Hello? Am I lagging? Okay, so I made this shorter and now it's... And no, this was not the same file. It made chiptune more noticeable. Maybe your headphones didn't notice them. They are subtle. Okay. Guys, we got 2 new sound effects. You guys ready for victory sound? Victory sound 1 and 2. Number 1. Nice! Like that. Very... I like... It's short and nice. He said it was not the same file, but I don't hear the difference. I just do not hear the difference between 1 and 2 here. One of them is supposed to be chiptune. I like it, man. This guy's good. There's no chiptune in this. You can't tell me that. I like them both. I'll take it, man. I like them. Nice. Thank you. I still don't hear. I'll pay the guy in a sec. $5 sound effect. I can't see the poll on YouTube, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if yeah. Where does the music person live, Cakez? I don't know where he lives. He's affordable. Yeah, he's affordable. $50. $50 for a song of 1 minute. Actually, 2 minutes. Sorry, $50 for a song of 2 minutes. Do you want to hear a sample? Here, I got one for you. Here's a sample. Lithuania is where he lives. Yeah, he is affordable as an indie dev. Yeah. Even I can afford him. Do you need to be do you need it to be louder? This is nice. Yeah, I like it too. God, I like the piercing. Very good stuff. She gets a lot of the tech speed too. Haha, dodge. Dodge. So yeah, and he just made the victory sound effect for $5, which I really appreciated. I have 2 headphones. I made it noticeable on all of them if you can hear the... And I can hear the difference a lot. Yeah, maybe... I'm just too dumb. Okay, guys, I'll try to pay him on stream. But on the other monitor, PayPal. Because I remember... I do not like taking his sounds without paying him now. That's why. Let's hope he answers immediately. Oh my god, I hate having to. Weiter. Keine Lieferadresse. Well, it is 6 USD for me, because it's conversion between Euro and USD. He gets paid in euros, so what I said was 5 euros. But it's still good. Alright. Good. Log off. I don't like doing this stuff on stream because it... Okay. We got a new sound, guys. Download it. Victory shot. I would have not been able to create this sound effect, guys. I tried. We tried this for hours, by the way. And this is where you save money without realizing you're saving money. I spent hours trying to create a victory sound effect, and this guy literally did it in minutes, and it cost me 5 euros. If you compare that to spending hours yourself, and you give yourself an hourly rate of, let's say, a minimum wage of $10 to $12, you're already well above what you're paying by investing your own time, aka money, compared to someone making it for you or doing it for you. This is something I had to realize. Now, this sounds obvious, but this is something most people don't realize in the very beginning. I think I'm gonna amplify this a tiny bit. And then it's the correct sample rate, but I still have to export it as a WAV file because my engine is terrible. Alright, cool. So we now have a victory song in the game. Anyways, let's continue. Sound is important as graphics. Yeah, sound is very important. Where do you look for people to commission? Actually, I tried Fiverr, but I didn't have that much success there. itch.io is where I found this guy, but only because someone told me... someone recommended this guy to me. I didn't find this guy. He got recommended to me. STB Vorbis when? Probably not before the release, AQ. In any case, we have that now. And what were we even working on? Oh, the email, right. That's what took so long. Yeah, I can't see the voting on YouTube. Let me try to reload. I don't know. Ah. But where's my pull? Start a pull. Is the pull gone? You guys? What happened to the pull? We never did a pull? I just love YouTube. Like, this is so easy. YouTube is just 10 times better. Can you guys on YouTube give me your input, what you like the most, which version you like? And it's about these 3 versions when it comes to emails. The email that I'm going to send out to creators. The poll didn't show up. Now there's one. Okay, you didn't even start the stream. Wake up, Cakes. It's all been living in your head for years. Yeah. Remember how you complained about the Twitch poll? Yeah. You won't find better than that. Good prices. Yeah, that's also a good price. The 45 USD per minute. I think the most important part is that when you work with someone that there's no friction. Like there are certain people you work with where you just naturally have friction, and I think that just means that you might not be compatible to work with one another. Whether that be small disagreements, things taking longer because of certain things. Like it's always like there can be tiny things. But what is the most important is when you find someone that you really work with very well, then you should not be looking too much on the price, in my opinion. Okay. The Authority, which version would you send? Of these. I think I cracked down. What I want to send. I think this is the mail I'm gonna send, and the last part here. Okay, we will still have to think about this part here. It's a little bit odd. Tangy TD full game is now ready for creators. That sounds a bit odd still. Oh. But yeah. Okay, so... Sorry, you guys on Twitch suck ass. Okay, I'm just saying. YouTube is so much more active. People really like version 1 more than everything else? Really? Help Cakez out, he's overcomplicating his messaging. Listen, I spent 4 years on this shit, okay? I am scared to do a mistake, okay? You didn't send the fucking Steam description. You're such a liar. You know, this guy makes it sound like, oh, I didn't give a fuck at all. I just sent shit. No, 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 that's not what you did. You're lying. Absolutely not. Imagine working with another C++ if they use all that bloated C++. Yeah, bruh. And then you get into arguments about what type of C++ features you should use and how to type things and how to name things and this convention and that. Oh my god. That'd be retarded. Fine. Most people like this part. Then the only thing I'm going to change here is the personal message. I'll put this below. All of this is possible because of deep stat system and a meta progression skill tree. I really don't like this part though. I'm going with version 3. Even if most of you guys... See, you could flex with the 50,000 wish lists, okay? I get it. Yes, you had a lot of wish lists, okay? I know that. But for Click and Conquer, I bet you didn't brag with your wish lists because you didn't have 50,000, okay? Yeah? So I cannot brag with 3k wish lists, okay? That's why we don't vote, Bozo? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, it's all my fault, sure. Now it's my fault. You guys voted 50-50, so your vote was invalid, regardless. People don't know how much... these are content creators. They know exactly what this is. Most of them do. Do not assume the other person is stupid. You should never do that. I'm gonna go with version 3. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll go with version 1. Whatever. I'll go with version 1. Wait. Zoe. Yeah. Do it. Das sind deine Schuhe. Ja. Wo sind deine Socken, Zoe? Nein. Nein. Du musst deine Socken anziehen. Oh. Warum hast du deine Socken ausgezogen, ha? Nicht im Mund nehmen die Schuhe. Damit gehst du auf den Boden. Bring mal die Schuhe zurück, Zoe. Wir gehen morgen, Tai. Nicht im Mund nehmen. Nein. Zoe. Hey. Aufheben. Einmal hier. Ja. Mein Schatz. Bring mal die Schuhe zurück, so, ja? Ja, super. Welcome back from the Dark Souls, bro. Hello there, Nano. Hope you're doing good. Cakez, is this your first time uploading a game on the internet? No, it's not, but it's the first time selling it for me. Ja. Zoe, deine Socken. Du musst deine Socken anziehen. Okay. Okay, we'll keep this. Version number 1. Personal message right below. Tangy TD full game. So, what do you guys think? Tangy TD full game. Tangy TD. Can't I just say... I mean, Tangy TD full game works, guys? Say yes or no. What do you say? Could I say Tangy TD full game? What do you guys think? I'm so bad at clicking on these. I'm terrible. Maybe I need to make the hitboxes for her even bigger. Yeah, it's too small. Man, she's strong. I did cheat a bit in the beginning though, so. But bro, why does she have so much attack speed? What happened? She's like mowing down these things. Man, Pierce is OP. You look back at these old streams one day. I already do look back to some old streams, yeah. Full release is more common. I think full game is fine. Hey name. I'm the creator of Skilltree personal message, key, press kit and screenshots here. I think this is it, guys. This is what I'm going to send this time. And obviously we are missing a screenshot. And let's look at Skelliseller for a second. He put the screenshot after the description. So we would put the screenshot here. Which screenshot do we use? Tangy TD. Which screenshot, guys? One from the press kit. Which one? I don't want to use this screenshot here, though. I don't think this is a good screenshot to use, because... I mean, it looks kind of nice, but let's see. We have this. This is a bad screenshot, I think. This has way more contrast. I was thinking of using this screenshot, or this one is good. I think this screenshot is good because it shows all of the different features of the game. Pirates is cool. It shows a boss in the screenshot. It shows the shop to the left. And it shows an item, the burning arrow. And then you can see, like, it basically explains the entire game. Fire damage, burn chance, burn duration. Every 6th attack leaves behind a pool of fire on impact. So I think it doesn't get much better than this. We'll do the pirates one. I think I decided on that the last time anyways. So this is the email we're going to send then. And I think what I'm gonna do here, I hope this works. Can I make it bold? Key. Will animated water be part of shut up. I hope the emails don't land in spam because of the images. Yeah, me too. I get what you're saying. Press kit can be found here. Feel free to reply. Okay, let's save this. How do I save that again? Templates. Demo invite. So can I delete these? Delete template. I want to delete the... I guess I'll keep that for now. Save as a draft template. Save as a new template. Enter the name of the template. Tangy TD. Release. And then we have a release follow-up. Mail. I've had 6 images in a maze and it most definitely got flagged as spam. Make sure you don't do that. Oh, okay, yeah. I think the more images you put in your message, the worse it gets. Unless you are some sort of trusted source. Adra, thank you very much for following. Okay, I get that this guys, I get that this is a bit slow on my end. I wish I could do it faster. But the honest truth here is that I'm just really scared to make a mistake. And I do not want to go back later saying to myself, shit, if I had done that. If I had taken more time thinking about this. Doing that. That's what I don't want that to happen. That's the reason. I'm not mentioning that I'm a YouTuber, no, and it might, but I don't think it does anything. You send 100 emails at once. I'm going to upgrade to a workspace account, and then you can send like 200, 300, 400 mails. Actually, 1,500 mails, but I'm only going to have 300 mails sent out. And I'll only send English mails. I will not localize any of them. So I'll put the Spanish YouTubers in this list too, and the German YouTubers. The German I can translate. That's fine because I'm German. But for Spanish and Polish, I'll put them all in here. It is considered spam. No, I get it, but yeah. Okay. What do you think about mentioning? Actually, I read that already, yeah. I feel like I need a small break, gather some more emails, and then just work on the game some more. We now have the victory sound. The only thing I have some more space here. I might move this down and then I make this a bigger victory. I might just put a bigger victory. Not mission complete, but just victory. I might just draw a cool victory header here. Move this down. I don't like the challenge mode button. It doesn't really look like a button. But otherwise, yeah. This doesn't look like a button to me. It just does not. I think it's because I think the reason why this doesn't look like a button is because it has text inside it. And all of the other buttons just have an icon and text below. So I'm breaking style here. Yeah. Let me end the poll. Thank you guys for voting on YouTube. Appreciate it. So I might change this button. Maybe even make it flash. Also, buttons usually light up when you hover them. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I do. I could improve that. Let me write that down. It's a bit of stuff to code tomorrow. Why not? I'm struggling to find important stuff to code anyways. Okay, thank you very much, guys, for the help and for the patience. I still need... then we need to do mail tester. I'll do that off stream too. It's fine. The streamer Knecro. Email. Okay, well, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, the background color is the same as the container, yeah. I'll put that as the first thing on my list to do. And I will draw... This is easy to do. You can make a red border. I'll think about it. And I'll probably put the challenge mode button here. And then move these outside. And then there's more space here to the right. In all honesty, I feel like I should just display this with 2 buttons and maybe the stars earned and the skill points gained. And then the leaderboard stuff is something, we'll see, it's fine. I can rework the UI 10 times, but it like does not make the gameplay better. Yeah, we'll see. I do have some time to rework this still, but yeah. It looks like it's a banner or a grayed out option. I think on the missions it does work a bit better. But yeah, it should say challenge mode below this. Challenge. Or something. It definitely needs to be a better button. And probably the same size of this. We'll see. What game engine is this? This is C++. It's no game engine. I wrote this myself. All skulls inside big box, text under, yeah. Animate them on hover. Yeah, there could be many things, but definitely we'll see how I do it. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just leave now, guys. I know this is tedious and slow. I take way too much time to do this, but I just don't want to make a mistake. Might be a bad idea, but yeah. It's tough for me to do this marketing stuff. Once I've done this once and sold my game. Yeah. Papa. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna spend some time with Zoe. Warte, Zoe, warte. Ja. 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 Oi. Okay, anyways, guys, I think I'll just turn off the stream. It's faster. Eine, willst du eine, ja? Eine. Ja, eine, bitte.
Bitte eine.
Bitte eine, bitte eine, danke, ja, bitte. Danke. Danke.
Papa. Danke.
Yeah, I'll raid someone tomorrow, okay, guys? I'm just gonna turn off here. Anyways, I hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for the patience during the Dark Souls segment. Tomorrow there should be no interruptions. Should be all good. And we will code the tutorial of the game before we send out the emails. Tomorrow there'll be more focus on coding, okay? Because I don't have to write an email. We did that today. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for watching. And tschüss, Zoe. Tschüss. 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 Sag tschüss. Tschüss. Ja, tschüss. Nochmal tschüss. Yeah. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.